People, good evening. How you doing, people? Ej, nemoj to svetlo direktno mi monitor bije. Tamo ova sva upali, a ovo ugasi baš što je u mene. Guys, good evening, good evening. Around here, I saw your comment, but I didn't have time to respond. The exemplar is coming out tomorrow, scheduled for, I think it's 9 p.m. And there's 2 more videos coming out today. So just be patient, it's gonna come out. There's like 29 days until the game is out, so just be patient, it's gonna come out.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
I'm avoiding spam, okay? I can release like 50 guides at the same time. But I'm avoiding spam.
Me?
Eternal darkness.
Down. It's way too low. 1 sec. No, you didn't miss. Everything will come out. Every single archetype, every single class, everything that you can think about. So, just a bit of patience, and in the next 30 days, you'll get everything, including everything I know about the game, all the tips in combat, all companions. You'll have it all in the next 29 days. It just takes a lot of time to do all of those bits.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
The Emperor commands.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Of course, soul resisted. How else? How else?
a navigator, not a servitor. I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You really start it up like this. Do that.
Naturally.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
We didn't rock crit anymore, that's better crit.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words. Rejoice in service.
That's a lot of skulls.
Request approved.
Good evening, good evening. How far am I? First 20% of Act 2.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Chosen. I'll do it.
High momentum.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
so freaking hard. Ajde, izbaci ga, zatvori.
Follow my lead. What's your target? I will do my duty.
Sacrifice won't be in vain.
We're fucking real, I'll get. We're fucking real, I'll get. We're fucking real, I can't even stink over there.
Color the uncolored.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten colored souls. The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing in
To eternal darkness. And so shall it be done.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I don't know if you can play it better than this.
Dare give up now.
So much from it. You can't play it better than this. That's a double full cup. But then Mayes is fucking crazy.
Sins hidden in the heart.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I'm restless. The light of terror shines for us.
Rejoice in service.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'm a navigator, not a servitor. Emperor, give me strength.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
know how he one-shots like that. I really don't get it. Crazy. It's even worse, he's doing it under cover, man.
The Emperor commands.
Fuck is that?
May the Divine's will be done. I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words.
That's a lot of servitors.
At your beck and call. I'm not interested.
Please don't be a fucking troll anymore. Come on. If I can bring him down, maybe there's a chance. Please get immobilized. No, man. Not a freaking Trump.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Commutation fails.
Ready.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Bring him down, please.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I'm a member.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds.
What are you made of?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
What the fuck are you made of?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You can't play it better. You just can't play it better.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. For the throne's glory. Naturally. I won't object to it.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. The Omniscient knows all. Compressibility analysis successful. Rejoice in service, and so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
It doesn't get better.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
The Emperor commands. Explorators know one route. Forward.
Hey, hey!
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll be marking this incident down.
Jesus Christ, how do you shoot that?
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak.
But of course, Lord Captain. Holy terror, smite your enemy. Your reckoning is due.
This is bad. I won't be able to do it. There is no way.
My vow is to serve.
Pascal is my biggest weakness right now.
Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. That is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Actions will speak louder. This be the warning to all who oppose us.
I'll do it. Why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Nine of them left. I keep whacking them and it's 9 of them left. What the fuck?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. At your beck and call.
It's gonna one shot. You do everything right, and it's not enough.
Focus, Van Kalos. Focus.
Pull back or aggressive. I'm going in.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
This is only a mosquito. I'm dead serious, I have a mosquito in my room. 8th November.
Me? If you insist. Try to die with kindness, please. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Another foe painted black.
Got a fucker.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. And so shall it be done.
Oh, I didn't know I can do that. Holy! What on earth?
If I may.
I will not be deterred.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
I think I can remove injury.
Let's see to it. The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it. Naturally. Inquisition sends their regards.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omniscient
Highly of your skills.
comprehends all.
Easily hit Heinrichs. And it dealt him an injury. But it wasn't there! 3 times 3, man! Perfect fight! Took a shit on a perfect fight! I don't know if it will dethrone Breath of the Righteous, it's a great game, but it's early to tell. Should you get a Eterna Noctis? Yeah, if you like Metroidvanias, then yeah.
I have read
Of course you should.
tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Face the navigator's might.
Play everything right and you can still fuck it up.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Get me a target. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. I'll see our foes obliterated. I need a foothold.
With each step,
Disgusting
I
fight.
forge my destiny
Disgusting.
among the stars. the blood of martyrs.
Awareness.
The divine watches over us.
I'll let you come back.
Cast your eye there.
Let the faith guide my path to
Pretty
glory.
See, right there.
We got a boss.
The burden of failure is the most... Nothing escapes my sight. Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
Know
Pay
your
attention.
duty.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Last Atlanti, if they plan to release Last Atlanti on Unfair, the bigger danger are the traps and skill checks than the actual combat. Easily the bigger threat.
My observance.
The Emperor favors me today.
And I believe it's impossible. Impossible.
Let us walk this path.
Discover the wall. Let's come with it, Theodora.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Goddamn map, man.
The
Attention to
divine
detail is
watches
the key
over
to
us.
success. We should deal with this.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. What deeds await us? Never doubt me. Duty prevails. Onward.
Boss time. I'll see if I can come back for the skill check for the loot. It will be great. I don't even know if it's doable, to be honest. It's a scary fight. Restore power. Scary.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Light. Awareness 10% to dodge.
I'm watching your back. Always.
No suffering will make me forget his
I'm listening.
The Emperor sets my path.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
My faith is my shield
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology.
for the Emperor.
Color the uncolored.
The air in the room is permeated by a wild mixture of miasmas of both mechanical and biological origin. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene. All these smells blend together into such a thick stench that it almost feels palpable. Just as the air here is one mad tangle of odors, the device in front of you is a mishmash of wriggling wires and transplanted fragments. In all the clutter, one could almost miss the main component, a heavily augmented man, whose upper body is embedded in the frame of the machine, dozens of wires piercing his flesh. A crust of congealed blood and other bodily fluids cover the man's entire body, but his eyes are open and his gaze is keen. His gaze is turned to you, devoid of surprise or deference. Who are you disturbing the peace of holy martyrs in the home of our grief? What do you want? The symbols of your brethren protect themselves with their symbols of chaos. Imperialis, there is no fate more honorable than purgation through suffering in the name of fate, but you were deceived, servant of the Omniscient. Your torment is not holding back the corruption, it is sustaining it. It is not too late to expel this blight. The man's eyes clear for a moment. They still lack understanding, but there is a hint of surprise. He slowly looks around the room and the aesthetic breeze, his own mangled body. His voice hisses as he's struggling to say something. Conviction of fate gained. Suddenly the mingled stench in the room is drowned out by the sharp piercing smell of ozone and grease. It is followed by a voice that is coming from everywhere and from nowhere. A piercing shriek like a saw biting into flesh. Leave my toys alone.
I will cast you into
Let me
eternal
see.
darkness.
It's a forge fiend. It looks slightly easier than the Chaos Marine, and that's promising. I expected even a harder enemy than a Chaos Marine. But there is a big problem. Alright? And that would be a servitor here. And my positioning is freaking bad now. Freaking mosquito. No matter where I stand, I'm close to the servitor and I'm gonna die because of it. It's a big no. We need to position better for this fight or I'm dead. We can't get close to each other because the thing has huge AoE damage. So that's out of question. All I know is that I need to stand close to Argent. That's all I know. Everything else doesn't matter, but I need to be close to Argent. So, Argenta, there's gonna be a servitor here. We're
Let
going
the
up,
faith guide my path to glory.
and we can't stand close.
I'm restless.
Which
guide
means
humanity between the stars.
The Emperor protects.
You are in the presence
that I
of
must
House
pray that he
Orsenia.
doesn't go for
Heresy grows
us.
from idleness.
Does something trouble you, Lord
Well,
Captain?
Cassia needs
It
to
is
be
my
on the other
destiny
side,
to
so I try to
traverse the
drag them all in front of
What ails
Cassia.
you?
Try and
We have no
recruit a
time to
guard.
lose.
We lose you.
Ready for danger.
Pascal can remain.
Look no
Abelard
further.
is a bait. Let's. What I received
For the Emperor.
with Imperialis is Absolution. In the first round of combat, all critical hits scored by the Rogue Trader party inflict burning. In addition, all fire damage suffered by enemies is increased by +1 for each conviction. Imperialis rank. Make them burn now with Imperialis.
My faith is my shield.
What advice do you seek?
Come on!
Grow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't get you there. 6. 6. Just come. I think it's bad again. 6.
Rejoice in service. Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. As duty demands.
You don't retaliate anymore, do you? Manifestation, Combat Master, Demon Engine, Armor equal to Willpower, Deflection equal to Toughness, Immunity to Perilous of the Warp, Immunity to Toxic. Raging. When it suffers damage first time in a round, it becomes enraged and strikes back after every additional attack suffered this round. Great.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If If you insist, Lord Captain.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Stupid initiative. Goddamn stupid ass initiative and dodge.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Mortal flesh means nothing.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Will you retaliate every time?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Of course you will.
Someone.
We got a huge freaking problem with this. Huge freaking problem. That's fine on easier difficulties when he retaliates on every shot, but on unfair, when he scores crits non-stop and when he one-shots non-stop, that ain't fucking normal. That's crazy.
Do you require inquisitorial approval? I'll take it from here.
They don't need to change a thing, and God forbid it's like Baldur's Gate.
Eternal darkness! The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. A job for the serfs.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
Like, come on, why do you retaliate immediately? What's with immediate retaliation now?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Fuck is that shit? When the creature suffers damage the first time in round, it becomes enraged and strikes back after every additional attack suffered this round. You get the fuck out.
Faith without deed.
You get the fuck out.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
They fucking stun.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Time to redouble our efforts. For Perilous. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Son of a bitch. Actually, Sven, samo mi daj malo veću kapu. Yeah, the servitors out of 45, that also makes sense. That also makes sense. Nice.
But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
You don't react to grenades. Really? Okay, I'll throw frags in that case. Do you react on melee but not on grenades? Let me test. I keep sparing. And of course, in one shot.
You insist, Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may. Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Christ.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
Christ.
do it. I am his will made manifest. I will not, as the Emperor commands.
My heart still beats.
Faith without deeds is why I was chosen.
We need bodies.
Protect the fallen.
And we need ulti on Argent.
The Emperor commands. You, my Emperor.
She is on a good spot. That's for sure. But she will survive.
Doubt is for the weak is why I was chosen.
Argenta alone against all of them, eh? But maybe I can win. Maybe. Just maybe.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Escape the Emperor's judgment.
All or nothing now. Argentina. Argentina.
Doubt is for the weak.
We won. All in. No. Last woman standing. That should be her ulti. How cheesable is the game? It's not. It's anti-cheesable, okay? Like what you know from Baldur's Gate 3, for example, and the amount of cheese you can put on every single fight. Here, it's like the opposite. Uncheesable. As you can see now, I would cheesy if it's possible and unfair. It's impossible. It's flat impossible. Man, out of rage during this fight, while I was waiting for them to play, look what I did to my finger. Look at that. Final fight in Kiava Gamma will be fine because I'll have 5 action points. I mean, I will have 5 action points now. So nothing to worry about. Really nothing to worry about. I'm not worried at all. I was only worried about this man. gonna be fine.
As it should be.
Let us walk.
The empty shell of a demon engine. It was this creation, a horrifying mix of real space technologies and the deranged powers of the warp that disrupted the ship's systems and twisted the tech priest's minds. I can't say it was a clean fight, it was a complete mess. Lucky as it gets, doable on unfair, but you need proper builds. What makes it especially unfair is that you cannot tank.
Know your duty.
There is no option to tank, so tanks are useless. Useless. And it's my main issue, generally speaking, with the game. Of course, tanks will be proper tanks on below unfair, in a full version, but not on unfair. They're useless. The man mutilated body is wrecked by wave after wave of convulsions. Evil, that was evil incarnate. Evil, the corruption that watches us day and night. Suddenly the man raises his head and looks you straight in the eye. You banish the evil. You tried to warn me, but I was deaf. The ship, Kiava Gamma, it followed us from there. And this is from Kiava Gamma. Is that where your ship is from? Yes, the ship and the planet, the traitors among our brethren, tormenting the sacred mechanisms, letting corruption into their systems. They turned that which is holy into the unholy. And they set these new twisted machines on us, their brothers. We managed to flee, but one of the monsters found its way onto the ship. A tear appears at the corner of his eye. He thrashes frantically in the mess of wires piercing his body. We fought, we cut off the module after another, as one cuts away rotting flesh. But it followed. It spoke from the walls, it whispered from the ventilation shafts. The crew were merely humans of flesh and blood. They were so weak, they succumbed so easily. We could not save them from evil, and so we gave the ship to the darkness among the stars. But the darkness came for us too. In the last module, where we intended to make our last stand, we forgot who we were and why we were here. We did what the whispers from the walls prompted us to. The corruption came from our souls, the corruption of Kiava Gamma, traitors. With the last of his efforts, he rasps the fabricator sensor. It all started with him. He was the one who led this taint into the sacred code. He was the one who doomed our brethren. He was the one who spawned the steel monstrosities in the furnace of our planet. Rest in peace, you will be avenged. I was part of the great force that drives the universe. I do not fear the cold of death. And the reward is a Diagnoster, 15 to Medic. Yo man, what a map! One of the best maps in the game, by the way. Epic map, you don't know what fight is harder, first, second, or the final one. Truth to be told, I had least problems with the final fight. The biggest problems I had in this room, then in this room, and then is the final fight. I need awareness now that they need. I hope I can get back. For that extra loot. We're gonna level up all now.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
And I'll come here with huge awareness check. You think the door opens? I mean, you can always go back, yeah? You can always go back. But I doubt the door opened, okay? We can check, of course. Owlcat can fully voice their CRPG if the game sells above 2 or 3 million copies. Then they can fully voice act. Not before that. They don't have unlimited budget. You gotta have that in mind when you're demanding something. Have in mind about the amount of money that they have. So much from that shit. 1506. You cannot have awareness checks on unfair. It's extremely hard. They don't register, okay? Most of the days. We're gonna level up first, then we're coming back to the map. With Jaya, with Theodora, then they're gonna spot. Back to the bridge. Then it's Janus, and then it's Kiava Gamma, and the last is Targonus. First, let's level up. We receive additional action point. Level 20. And here we're going in for fellowship, of course. Jai. She doesn't even have awareness. Drži ove dve šoljice i daj mi jednu čašu vode i ništa više nema. Pa se ne padne. Polako. Hvala. I dira. I'm thinking about getting awareness on Indira. I'm dead serious. Once I finish the map, I go back, I take Indira, and then I scout the map with additional awareness. I'm dead serious, I'm thinking about it. It's a complete waste of a talent, but I need it for unfair. I can always create awareness merc and ramp up everything into awareness. I can also do that. We're going with a natural luck. Crits become normal hits. I think that's the best option for unfair. Because everything else I won't profit as much. We stay with willpower. Heinrichs. Additional action point. Okay, level is huge. Okay, level 20. 5 action points instead of 4. Now we're all okay. You have plenty of things to play with. Now it's great. $70, $40, $50, $50. We're ramping up agility now for the extra dodge. 83. Cassia. Cassia, Cassia, Cassia. Straight up willpower. Argentina. Straight up ballistic. Abelard. Toughness. Pascal. Perception. Back to the void ship, see if we can trigger those stupid checks. Enough, we go somewhere else.
Let us walk this path to the end.
In case that I missed something, but I doubt. Let's go.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Come on, detect!
The whispers.
Theodora, man. We got the Doomsayer with us. She has to detect. There we go.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. I failed. The Emperor favors me today.
-10 penalty to perception for all attacks made against the wearer and to all enemies in a 2-cell radius from the wearer. Provocateur's helmet. Okay.
The divine
Let's go.
watches over us.
Let's bloody go. That's it. Now the map is clear. Up we go to Koronus Expanse. Everything else here is done. I was it against giant, was I? %75%. Drifting voidship remained. Why would you remain? Explain me. It's done. Man. Horus. What else? We're going into Trinitas. Nothing happened. Alright. And we can go straight to Janus. Battleships. Great. They got plenty of time to polish. There's 30 days left. Do not worry about the polish. It's gonna be better than previous games for sure. It's even better now. Chris, you're welcome, Chris.
Hold fast! Our faith will be tested!
There we open up, eh? That's how we open up. Is that fucking fair, I ask you? Is that bloody fair? What the fuck, I'll get! Are you serious? Are you fucking serious now? You can't be serious with this. What's the point? And did not even start.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
There is no point.
Let the macro cannons their deadly glistening.
Even if I win, there is no point, it's stupid.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. I want to hear the cannons roar.
And I won't win.
We have a destination to reach. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
What is the point if you receive so much damage, man? Hey, are you trolling me? Abandon ship. Like, come on. Come on. I don't care if it's unfair or not. This is not unfair. This is bullshit. It's bullshit. I play first. It's bullshit. Get a freaking damage out. What am I supposed to pray for them to miss? Tune it down, I'll tune this down. What on earth?
Unleash a barrage of destruction. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. I want to hear the macro cannons roar. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Deliver their demise. Set course with all haste. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
The whispers are ravenous.
We have a destination to reach. Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Set course with all haste.
Go. Go on. Go on. I believe they can even one-shot you even before you have a chance to play. Even before you have a chance to play.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons. I want to hear the macro cannons roar! Unleash a battle of destruction. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. A destination to reach. Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Set course with all haste.
Machine spirit cries out in pain.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Full speed ahead.
There is no fucking way. There is no bloody way, man. It's broke. Bro. Fucker shoot twice. What on earth? Let me see, maybe I can roll initiative. But, yes.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
want to hear the macro-cannons roar. Show them the power of our macro-cannons. Let the macro-cannons sing their deadly litany. Set course with all haste.
How can you shoot up front?
Deliver their demands.
I can use a lens like this. This is my code.
The vessel begs for our
This is this is my code. Their code is like this and my code is like this. I don't care if it's under-leveled or not, it should not happen. Even in beta it wasn't like this, it should not happen.
This void.
You wanna tell me that this is normal, hey? They start attacking in the middle of your loading screen. You can't position, you can't do shit, man. Look at this, it's like a gangbang. And you're the main bitch. Man.
Unleash your power of destruction. Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Unleash your barrage of destruction. Fall ahead. Bring doom to our enemies. Set course with all haste. I want to hear the macro cannons roar!
No, I can't stand these lenses.
Deliver their demise!
Gonna freak the fuck out if I see them shoot on me right now that they're away from me. This is their cone over here, okay? Look where I am, look where they are. This is their cone.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Lucky son of a bitch. They usually shoot, but... And behind them they shoot with a frontal lens on me. Come on.
Set course with all haste.
Come on.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Show them the macro cannons. Let the macro cannons begin their deadly litany. Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Fucking takes. Only 42 scrap. I won't be even able to repair the ship. Let's see how much repair costs. I think I won't be able to repair the ship in full. Straight to the next fight. We received something. Not all that for scraps, we received something. A long-range broadside plasma macro cannons. Short-range macro cannons, 4 shots, 2 shots. This is 4 shots, but it's short. Let's equip that. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge one. Wonder if I can ever have an initiative. No, I can never have initiative. Oh my god, it's Eldari, they're invisible. Oh my god, they got torpedoes as well. If I blow up torpedoes, will I deal damage to them?
Bring doom to our enemies.
Sure. Sure. That looks winnable. That looks...
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Show them the fury of macro cannons.
They need to explode. Torpedoes need to explode. When you shoot torpedoes, of course. They have to explode. Like... And you need to win those ship fights if you want experience. And if you want rewards. You need to win. They always play first. You never play first.
Let our weapons be true and our resolve unbreakable.
You never play first. Straight into torpedoes, like straight into torpedoes. There is no way to even avoid this. And they shoot them 15 times in a row to deal damage. Right.
We have a destination to reach. I want to hear them roar. Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Unleash a let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
That's bugged. They were not in a line of sight. It's bugged. The Beatles last 2 rounds now instead of 1. At least they need to circle.
Unleash a barrage of destruction. Set course with all haste.
You can click left and right, but you can click in the middle.
We have a destination to reach.
Beatles again, eh?
Show them the fury of our macro cannons. I want to hear the macro cannons roar. Bring doom to our enemies. Unleash a power of destruction.
The explosion also needs to trigger those around, especially torpedoes.
Set course with all
And the
haste.
fight should end after you kill the ships. Even if torpedoes are there, the fight should end. There is no point. There's no one to navigate torpedoes. Why would you remain in the fight?
I have missed this feeling.
Level 3. Only 28 scrap. What do we want? Extra range. shallow warp jump. Only in a forward direction. Slide. Taking strafe. Movement 90 degrees, strafe for a shallow jump. See the planets. Extracticum's only two left. We received a transmission from Falstone. It was sent by the members of the Order of the Hammer, votaries of St. Cognatius, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Or rather, it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Nevica, unloaded several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to rogue trader Winterscale. The Order of the Hammer had judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and asking for your lordship's protection. I'll head to the planet and resolve this conflict. Sector Koronus Expanse, Askezar System, Monastery of Saint Cognatius, Falstone. Chronicle compiled by the humble archivist brother Petricus. 11 days after the feast of the passing of Nicomedes Keith, the champion of fate, this quietude marred the calm of monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Countless tortured souls, steeped in fear, arrived on Falstone in a starbark. A great apostasy had befallen their home and turned them into abject wanderers seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of Navica, had betrayed them. Once the unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on the world's surface, he most deviously recalled his shuttles and left, thus ridding himself of his duty of care to the unfortunate lot. Not knowing how they would survive in Falstone grim wastelands, the forsaken people come to the monastery of Saint Cognatius, and there they surrounded its walls. They hammered their fists on its gate and implored and wailed, "Take us in, protect us," and what once was a place of serenity and grace was now full of din, disorder, and all manner of things despicable. The interlopers brought with them the worldly futility and strife, and mayhap also the seeds of alluring blasphemies. A friendly heathens lurk in their midst. After a prayer, the prelate Hectaricus turned his eye to the past in search of instruction. Prelate Hectaricus recalled the first missionaries to set foot on Falstone's west wasteland, led by their zeal for serving Saint Cognatius, and those missionaries had received the blessing of Nicomedes Keith, the champion of fate, who had traveled with them in the starbark, that found in this place a humble and pure abode wherein to cultivate wisdom and piety. And Saint Cognatius, a man of great endeavors, a warrior and a wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of Librarium, but stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying light in the palm of his hand. He commanded others to do the same, and not only Falstone, but many other worlds of the Koronus Expanse bear its imprint. And Prelate Hectaricus did welcome the interlopers warmly as his guests, but he did warn his brethren to keep their vigilance. The brethren, and Sisters of the Order of the Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victuals and medicinal herbs and jugs of promethium. But the crowd came to blows over viands, and blood was split, and many were trampled or mauled in the stampede, some of them dwellers of the monastery. Then the warriors of the Order of the Hammer donned their flag cowls and scribed words of praise to the God Emperor on their tactical visors and went forth, ready to render service in battle. With lace guns and bolters they pierced the interlopers. With their chainswords and power flails they struck them, and a great and bloody harvest was reaped that day. But the interlopers too, scant though their armament was, and scanter their skill in battle, slew many among the monastery's dwellers, for great were their numbers and greater their desperation. The monks fled beyond their walls, and rang the Vox Alarum, and shut the gate, and commanded the armed guards to keep watch over that gate, slaying any who approached. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and the sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and unpowered the generatorium. The faithful, in the meantime, made ready to resist, and a miracle came to pass. The God Emperor sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand, the rogue trader of the blessed house, von Valancius. May the light of his grace remain upon it forever. The blessed rogue trader. Summoned Prelate Hectaricus and the leaders of interlopers to hold each to account for their deeds. Commanded his formidable boarding force to fall upon the interlopers, slay as many as he could slay. Extended a veil of protection over the interlopers, taking them into his care, and thereby a wall Falston with them. Unleashed his armed force upon interlopers and monks alike, wreaking great shedding of blood and pillaging for delectation. Cast a contemptuous eye over the aftermath of the bloodshed, and departed with words of abuse and reproach. Extended a veil of protection over the interlopers, taking them into his care, and thereby a wall Falston with them. Established a new colony, a new ruler. Humbly the Order of the Hammer heeded the God Emperor's confidant, and unsealed the airlocks, and opened the gate of its abode, and brought forth gifts of virtue to relieve the suffering of ill-stricken. After a prayer, the architects set to work, in accordance with the saints' teachings and the parameters set forth in the standard template construct. They erected spacious living quarters, and sturdy fort walls for the planetary militia, and a spacious auditorium wherein to trade and store goods. And a proud sensorum with those walls, clerks and servo-bondsmen would maintain order and keep statistical records. And a new yet righteous way of life came to Falstone. The people rejoiced, and all was good. Falstone added to the world of the Expanse. Only certain worlds, usually the most habitable, are suitable for establishing thriving colonies ripe for development, completing projects. A colony can earn the rogue trader unique rewards that cannot be obtained through any other means. Projects are the backbone of colony development. Completing them requires resources that can be obtained by exploring planets and cosmic anomalies. Completing a project takes time. While you continue your travels throughout the Koronus Expanse, you will receive a notification on the screen when the project is finished, informing you that the reward can now be claimed. Here we go with the projects. The very first colony. For Saint Drusus, the High Throne and a Celestial Protector. The powerful influential cult of Saint Drusus is willing to take the young abode of fate under its wing. However, the Order of the Hammer accepts these gifts with caution. The eye of the figure of Drusus eclipsing their own patron saint cognations in the hearts of their flock. We gain holy gifts, profit factor +2, Drusians 5000, reputation points, and the efficiency amount of resources produced. A flame weapon 30 to 40 damage to hand or flamer infernical. Armor penetration of the flamer is increased by 4%, but does not inflict the burning effect. The Ecclesiarchy lacks a capital in the Koronus Expanse from which to guide the faithful. If Palstone ascends to the status of cardinal world, the Adeptus Ministorum will ensure the prosperity of their new planetary stronghold. Heretics will tremble when they hear of the alliance between House von Valancius and the Ecclesiarchy. Security is up. The gifts. A Celestial Protector. Lord Captain Voidship gains the Shield of Fate. 30% in the Brow Shield sector. Shield arrays. No one in the entire Koronus Expanse will make a worthier guardian of a Sanctuary of Fate than the head of House von Valancius. Marvelous Basilica will be erected in his honor in the world's capital city. It will be decorated with the grand twin statue of the Emperor and the rogue trader. Thousands of parishioners and priests will say his name in their daily prayers and bring him reverent gifts. As far as I can tell, you got 5,000 points plus the weapon plus the profit factor. But then it blocks the rest. Holy gifts remain on 20. Voidship gains the Emperor's retribution. Critical hit chance against chaos. I'm going with a high throw. Critical hit chance against chaos enemies. Now all of this will be available later on. You need reputation now to build further. Next. Set up extracticum. And one extracticum left. What the fuck will I do without extracticums? Study 10 planets, give a planetary date at the Opticon 22. Omicron or Janus. Keep receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. Hold report the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates, and airlocks. They behave erratically and do not obey the operator commands. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. The tech priests have explained that these phenomena are being caused by the machine spirits. Vessel have struggled chanting litanies to soothe the anger of Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured before the prayers could stabilize the systems. Inhabited world. The ruins of an ancient imperial city were discovered on a dead world completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to the reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. Eurogears detected the framework of 3 other similar structures that were never completed. For whatever reason, the dome systems failed, and left behind is the city a ghost that never managed to become a proper colony of the Imperium. Sent out a crew to explore the city temple district, ordered the scouts to gather as many supplies, drain the remaining fuel from the generator station, explore the local palace, and leave the dead city. Send out a crew to explore the city's temple district. We got his cargo, holy gifts. The temple district is situated at the heart of the city. The God Emperor statue, intricately carved from precious crystal, is suspended beneath the dome, supported by chains of gold. It can be seen from anywhere in the colony. Inspired by the majestic sight, the expedition members set off to explore the area with renewed vigor. Soon enough, they stumble upon an ancient weapon lying on a pedestal, written in the sunlight. The expedition brought it back to the ship and told many tales about how the Emperor himself, who'd been watching them from above, had directed their attention to the sacred relic. We received a blessed bolter casing. Single attacks with bolter automatically hit the target. Order the scouts to gather as many supplies as possible. Uniform kit. Your people flooded the city like a tidal wave. Built building after building, bunkhouse after bunkhouse, and receded from its quiet street just as quickly. There were plenty of useful things among their findings, including foodstuffs and weapons, provisions, mechanicus creations, ranged weaponry, and uniform kits. Explore the local palace. Lavishly decorated estate of the local ruler towers over the rows of featureless bunkhouses. Several explorers perished from the cleverly hidden tripwires in the courtyard, but after losing their companions, the team easily disarmed the remaining traps in the estate. Anything of value has been promptly delivered to the rogue trader vessel. The Lord Captain was even given an exquisite sword found in a sacred cache that once belonged to the mansion owner. We gain a profit factor as well, and a power go sword. Eldari. Power weapon. Drain the remaining fuel of the generators. It takes several trips to deliver the massive Prometheum storage tanks to your vessel. The crew grimly points out the colony was running out of fuel. Had the life support system not failed prematurely, the locals would still have perished due to the lack of energy. Dead world added to the worlds of the Expanse. Let's go to this one. Good, Chief, I'm good. Is the game a tactical RPG? The game is a CRPG. Have you ever played CRPGs? Let's extract. Plus steel. And what am I supposed to do now? Hey, you can't say it's not working. It's probably working if I was playing on easier difficulties, because literally everything can one-shot you and unfair. I mean, it's the same for other difficulties. Unfair needs balancing a bit, but that's how it is, that's why it's unfair. Magnetic storm raging above the planet blurs the gaze of Augur arrays. Only truly powerful diviner machines may see through the currents of magnetic fluctuations in their blessed vigil and discover the mysteries of this emperor-forsaken planet. The rogue trader decided to leave this unwelcoming world. Maybe he will return here one day. Savannah world. Subjects. System Specula. Warp. I hasten to report the disturbing news brought to me by the machine spirits of the ship. The matter is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. You see, her first day aboard, her presence has been a disturbance to the crew's way of life. If you will allow, I prepared a detailed report. Deliver your report. Cassia is an honored guest on this voidship, and a voidsman must come to terms with all her oddities and caprices, and for those who cannot, lashes to every one of them. As the Lord Captain sees fit, Vigdis is silent for a while, but the crackle of the wax reveals she is still connecting. Concerning the report, deliver. The first incident occurred immediately after our departure from Urak 5. Lady Navigator chastised one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, and then shot himself. The second incident was noted while traversing the warp. Lady Navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions and the voidship was thrown off course. For a matter of minutes, but this was enough for the forces of Imperium to anger the machine spirits enough for them to start a fire in the service bay. After that, officers living near the Lady Navigator quarters began to express extreme emotions: hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. This is quite detrimental to crew morale and performance. The last incident was recorded on Footfall. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during their stay on Footfall. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate. I was told about the conflict between Lady Navigator and the Seneschal. Alas, with no details. If you like, you can ask Master Versarian directly. Things are even worse with Jaya Hidari. I intercepted a Vox cast in which she promised she would, and I quote, end that Kasha if she ever saw her again. If I may, Lord Captain, Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She's self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in position to talk to her on equal footing and improve the situation for the sake of the crew's safety. And that of Lady Cassia herself. We already got 6 points. Great! More ships. Zero extract. Augur's anomaly. I need extracticum. It's impossible without extracticum. Bit. Successfully hits with a single shot attack. The target suffers slowed until the warrior's next turn. Single attacks with bolter automatically hit the target. We won't miss anymore. 15 to medic. Single shot, target suffers slow. Marksman rifle. Let's take a piss. Be right back in a minute. Oh, that's the right. Nareszcie tu. Że te pytań.
With each step,
Way
I
too many
forge my
items.
destiny among the stars.
And I need the data for this. Instead of level art. Need awareness.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Know your duty.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Stone's frescoes depicting the black spot.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Cast your eye there.
The Divine watches over us.
This task should have been accomplished easily. I failed. I better myself through my service.
Love the darkness, and the darkness will accept you.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Should I divine our next step?
Has to be something hidden here that just
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
there has to be. Very hard to detect on unfair. You're gonna miss tons of items.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Nothing escapes my
I
sight.
knew it. And it was a step of mindsight. Visions of death. 15 to willpower, 10 to perception. Unsanctioned psyche. Telepath. Now imagine missing that. Imagine missing that because unfair doesn't trigger those skill checks. Shit.
Never doubt me.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Making adjustments. adjustments. Shameful failure.
An Architect Magus failing on cogitators. Hallelujah, man. Hallelujah. Sure. Ropes and cables.
No, your duty.
Hey, wait. Listen. The darkness swirls beneath your feet, a void of impenetrable gloom. You do not hear a single sound from the depths of the pit. No wailing wind, no rustle of dust. Examine the pit. The bright daylight cannot pierce the darkness lying over the slopes. The longer you look into its depth, the stronger the feeling grows that the darkness isn't just an absence of light. It's something immeasurably vast, endless, capable of reaching the furthest stars, of swallowing a galaxy. Through sheer force of will, you avert your gaze. Heinrich peers into the darkness in the depths of the pit. You feel the touch of another worldly shell. Interrogator arches an eyebrow. Whatever this phenomenon may be, there is no warp sorcery within it. Creepy. Theodora tilts her head to the side, listening to something. Then she scowls and spits on the ground. Who the hell knows what it is? It's beyond my remit. Lean over. At the edge of your consciousness, you sense something slimy and intangible answering your invitation for contact. It seeps into your thoughts, tasting your emotions. Surprise and curiosity envelop you, but its feelings are not your own. Submit to the entity's will. You're hit by a sudden wave of all-consuming silence. A moment later, the world around you disappears, leaving only black, vicious, boundless darkness. The absoluteness of it's overwhelming, and you slowly sink into the void that is sucking you in. What do you want? You find yourself on the floor of an abandoned estate. You feel someone disgusting present behind you. A raspy, foul breath tickles your nostrils. A drop of water trickles down from the stone ceiling and shatters the silence with a deafening splash. The heavy door before you is open. You could try to escape. It is now or never. Turn around and fight the creature with willpower. You turn around to fight the monster, you feel terror taking hold of your thoughts. And I got huge willpower. Fucking skill checks. You sit at the apex of the massive onyx pyramid. Your abilities are limitless. With a single thought, you can raise mountains, drain an ocean, or disperse the clouds. Nobody cares anymore. Soon your brothers and sisters will sacrifice you, so they can share your power among themselves and guide the civilization to prosperity. Proceed with the ceremony for the sake of future generations. Like, come on, I play an officer with huge fellowship, don't fucking troll. Yeah, you can see damage, you can see rolls, you can see everything in combat log. Willpower check succeeded. Turn around, intent on killing the thing with your bare hands, but the exclaiming hesitation recognizes a disfigured monster that is staring at you balefully from the darkness. You let out a heavy sigh, and a cloud of hot, wetted vapor settles on the smooth surface of the mirror. And now it's this fellowship. Proceed with the ceremony for the sake of future generations. Solemnly, you're placed on a coal black slab covered in glowing script. You close your eyes and pray as your brothers and sisters rip your 7 hearts out of your chest. By the end of the ceremony, they're gnawing on every last bone of your body. Shedding tears of sorrow, you join your ancestors within the Black Monolith, and for many centuries thereafter you watch from above as your civilization blossoms. You're lying on a burning sand, struggling to open your eyes, but your eyelids feel too heavy. You can barely move your arms and legs, your stomach hurts, your throat is bone dry, several of your kin, all emaciated, are scattered around you. The hunger is so strong that it's driving you mad, and you let out a bestial howl. Something metallic clings next to your right hand. A knife. This is it. You can survive. You must survive. All you need to do is decide whom to sacrifice. Cut off a piece of yourself. Now we don't have... Bloody hell, now we don't have Abelard. Try with toughness. Of course, you raise a knife over your leg and sit like that for several minutes, unable to bring yourself to carve off a piece of your own flesh. Cut the ugly mutant with multiple heads. You clutch the knife in your head and strike the darkness glee. You close your eyes and gorge yourself on the hot blood, sating your hunger until a heavy smack across your face brings you back to your senses. You're lying on the ground some distance away from the hole, surrounded by worried comrades. Looking around, you realize that someone is missing. Missing. Contact with serious entity, one of the senior officers has gone missing in system speculate. Return to the voidship. Scan the planet with all gear. Still okay, the last officer. If it's not too late. Pascal! Pascal has gone missing. Right.
The divine watches over us.
In system spec. Seeing as not all members of a retinue return from the surface, the ship ogres have initiated scanning protocols and the shuttle crews have commenced with preemptive preparations. You can leave him there, Hereticus. Stand down, there will be no search party. Let us consider this a small sacrifice. Do whatever it takes to find Pascal! After several hours of searching, the senior officer is brought aboard, barely conscious. His exhausted mind has no recollection of the day's events, but the healers have noted that some of his bodily functions somehow underwent an almost impracticable yet inacceptable transformation. Whether this change is permanent or not, only time will tell. Pascal! Pascal! What do you got, Pascal? Champion of the Darkness grants the ability to improve Lord Xenos, even if their background or archetype does not allow it, and +5 to willpower. There has to be a way to give this to someone that actually needs it. I mean, it's not like Pascal doesn't benefit out of it. You need to be the one, to be honest. Because it gives willpower. And I would profit the most out of it. Me or Idira, but toughness check needs to work.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Switch. Options. Weird options are your companions. Pascal was the monster. He was described as a monster in a conversation. Let's see if it's gonna work now. You need to cut out the piece of yourself if you want willpower on yourself. I do. Also good on Cassia and Idira as well. You bite down in your belt and cut off a piece of your own flesh. The pain is so terrible that your vision darkens. Unable to bear it, you let out a frenzied groan, but you still shove the simplest scrap into your mouth and swallow it. You can sense the darkness triumph. It has been following your thoughts with great interest, rummaging in your memories, studying your emotions, savoring your resolve and rage. Its bottomless gut rumbles with satisfaction at last. Grateful it lets you go and presents a parting reward. Champion of the Abyss. Permanent +2 bonus to weapon skill. And +5 bonus to coercion. That's everyone receives something different. Now we need to switch all companions and see who gets what. Pascal's get willpower. I wonder what the others get. There is no need, basically, to do it now. I'll do it in a month, in detail. I don't need to do it now. So everyone gets a different reward. They are just portrayed differently, okay? In the final choice. But everyone receives something else. That's clear as day.
Let the faith guide my path.
Coercion ain't bad because I have huge coercion, but this is just +5 on top of it all. That's whatever. It's fine. So different rewards on every companion, including yourself. Give me Extracticum. Freaking game. What the fuck? Adamantium now. I don't have Extracticums. There is no way to buy Extracticums as well. Companion that's described as an animal. It could be Heinrichs or Argenta. Bloody hell, I need to come back to System Speculum. There's also ships here. I mean, we can test out, see what we get. Maybe they'll leave extracting. It's money!
Mighty machine spirits,
Oh my god, interstellar sextant. No, I'm not strong enough for this, I can't. I'm supposed to catch the ship, but I can't. Cobras are everywhere around. 3 turns left. There is no way. Yeah, it's way too far already.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated
There is no way.
coordinates. Deliver their demise.
Nah, I need a stronger ship for this. There is no way. I just can't. Should never go to this list. Ever. Janus should be the way to go. Back to Omicron. Here we go with this. I bring dire news. A feud is broken out between the clans and the table shall erase rumor has it lately. Theodora was seen on the lower decks. Oh my god. Wait. First we need to go to the bridge, speak with Cassia. Where is that? And then it's Theodora's ghost. Janus will. That will happen in like an hour. Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
I heard the rumors that you're not getting along well with the crew. Panic flashes in her ruby red eyes. Your heart starts beating a little faster.
Not here.
I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Let's go.
Then lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
What is it you wanted to talk about, Lord Captain? I have nothing to say. You unfounded accusations about my conflicts with the crew. I cannot recall my having a single quarrel with any of your people during my entire time aboard. The messenger he rebuked butchered his own family and then killed himself. I haven't rebuked a single errand boy on the ship. I think I remember a kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. I grew tired of the disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight of his shoulders. He did not come the next day, whatever again. During the warp voyage, you gave the wrong orders, which led to the vessel shifting off course and the service bay being destroyed. I saw something in the warp, something vast, predatory. Shimmering with indescribable colors. It came from nowhere and stared at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes, right there in our path. I decided to change the course while it was still possible, but did not want to sow panic. Would have been better to tell the crew we were heading straight into a monster's gaping maw. Officers are reluctant to be quartered next to your chambers because of the constant emotional outbursts it causes them. Some even maim themselves and others. I already told you I cannot control my abilities. What else do you want from me? Will I be assigned a pariah chaperone? Or will you put me in suppressing shackles? Would you mind telling me why you needed 100 species of bird and what you used them for? Admittedly, I'm at a loss myself. The day we arrived on Footfall, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird. He never asked for a clarification. Shortly before we left, I had a countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flickering tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. What's with birds and Owlcat? Bird in Kingmaker in a cage. Bird in Wrath of the Righteous. Birds in 40k now. Is someone over there a fan of Larry Bird, perhaps? What on earth is happening with birds and quests in every game? I was so excited I thought I would have 100 friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piteously I let the poor things out. I even fed them my breakfast and dinner. But the stupid birds would not stop chittering even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings and defecating. I became angry. Suddenly they started pecking at each other's eyes and attacking me. Then I became afraid and they fell over dead. I did not think I want to keep pets anymore. Will you share your thoughts with me? My crew has good reason to fear you. You truly are a monster. From now on I forbid you to leave your chambers unless absolutely necessary. You have a kind soul but have difficulty reaching out to people. I could teach you the art of communication if you like. You've done terrible things, but I would not presume to lecture a person of noble blood. Foes dog your step, but we will find a way to defeat them, I promise. Everyone who's there to slander you will be punished. There is nothing reprehensible about your actions. I will teach you the art of communication. That would be wonderful. My education in Uruk 5 was cut short, but I realized by then that the wisdom of books is a poor substitute for the wisdom of experience. Very well, since we're done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It wouldn't be fair for me to ask you a few questions now, wouldn't it? Don't mistake me, I'm not going to accuse you of anything. It's just that you're the most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship and you're always so busy. What would you like to ask? I read a treatise by Paisius de Mobius very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe that their new ruler was better than the old one unless the old one had been a tyrant. No matter the circumstances, the lowborn rebel become deluded about their prospects and rebel in favor of their base desires. What do you make of that? Your interpretation of this classical text is not entirely correct. If the subjects have grown accustomed to the ruling house, all the sovereign must do is refrain from breaching long-standing traditions. Adjust unwanted laws as gradually as you would shift the bed of a flooded river. No one will ever take your power from you. -30 persuasion. I was looking at this, completely forgot your question. On the contrary, the loyalty of subjects can be bought at pittance, lower attacks, throw them a festival, or feed the needy. A gracious gesture once every cycle will exalt in the eyes of the rebel as if it were his own blessing. Indeed, I was not wrong about your merits. With reliability, hold a conversation. I hope my second question does not confound you either. According to the 20 tomes penned by the preacher, Oista Istvan the Forgotten, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand. But people flock only to one pen of the scales. Would you rather inspire fear, or be magnanimous and choose Eve? One must be a tyrant, a friend, and a jester to one's subjects. What matters is to clearly discern which role is required at a given moment. I will exercise restraint and lenience in my actions, decide with suspicion and mistrust harden the hearts of the people and turn them against each other. And of course it's a fail. You may be right. Cassia did not appreciate your words. Think alike, I do not always understand your motives, and yet may I be candid with you? Yeah. Let's confess that we're gonna need to repeat this. I don't wanna lose Cassia by any means necessary, I neither. Been playing for nearly 4 hours. My wife prepared dinner. I'm gonna go to eat, and then we can move on. So pause. Around 10 minutes pause. Be right back in 10 minutes. Let's move on. You think I should speak with everyone that she's in a feud with? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I will.
Lord Captain.
You and Cassia exchanged words recently.
And who brought this piece of news to you, I wonder? Then again, I have nothing to hide from you. Of late, the helmsmen have been going off course with increasing frequency, and the reports are full of contradicting accounts. The problem continued, even after several demotions were handed out, so I took it upon myself to investigate. I was astonished to learn that our Lady Navigator has been amending entries in the ship's log, and the officers have been keeping silent on her orders. I immediately demanded an end to the outrageous conduct, and I reprimanded Lady Cassia in front of the officers. She greeted my words with silence, and then quickly departed. I should not have acted thus. I never even found out what drove her to do it. Lord Captain.
Where's I?
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored with our little talk, Shireen?
What happened with Cassia?
So, Vigdis is snooping in on my Vox line. I wasn't threatening your navigator. I didn't even think about it. I was just relaxing in the good company of fragrant Amasak, sweet-scented Laho, and a handful of new friends from the upper decks. And right in the middle of the fun, the Lady Navigator swoops in and starts jabbering about how her head is about to split from the cacophony of colors coming from our cabin. Long story short, Shireen, I had the misfortune of getting a taste of what your officers have been going on about. They say when the Orselio girl becomes upset, everyone in the vicinity loses their minds and is overtaken by Aji. And it hurt like anything. I can only remember everyone huddling in a corner, wailing like klaxons. As for Cassia, I think Cassia was flustered by the state of our clothes, which were very meager back then, as you understand. Before I could get my bearings, the porting was gone. The whole situation was awkward. As for the threats, they were addressed to one of the girls I'd been foolish enough to invite to our little party. That Kasra used the confusion to pilfer a full pouch of the Laho from under my nose.
I'll help you acquire a merchant certificate.
Oh, Shireen, thank you for such generosity. I will humbly wait until you steer your vessel toward Dorgonus. The Mercatum Tabula Officiale. It sounds almost as majestic as the warrant of trade. Oh, I have no doubt.
Almost, Jai, almost. And the others, they don't have any arguments. Yeah. Okay, to Cassia now.
Not here. I'm begging you. Oh, then.
Can this shit be harder, man? I wonder if it can be hard. At least it succeeded. I must confess that sometimes I hardly bear the burden the house has placed upon me. I feel I'm not doing my best. Tell me how you, heir to the Protectorate, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day and not stop under all the weight. I try to lead the dynasty toward prosperity by worthy means. You're helping me to see the world in different colors. Novel experience for me. Conversations hold special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell. I can say that went well. What do you do, Yotianus? Ja bi obično. Osim ako te ne mrzi da spremaš ovu drugu. Samo veću šoljicu. Veću šoljicu. Evo ova crvena moja ovde. Svejedno. Route. Well, let's see, maybe I'm gonna trigger an ambush. Although now it's gonna be Theodora. Route is dangerous. I bring dire news. A feud has broken out between the clans that maintain the voidship race. Rumor has it the late lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks. So one of the families called for a rebellion against the usurper of the voidship. That is you. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The shipping forces are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Shield crew. The decision is yours. Was the story about Theodora? Rumors of Lady Theodora's presence on the voice ship have been circulating for a long time. They appear to be the deliberate provocation rather than ordinary drunken ramblings. Perhaps someone is intentionally stirring up the masses to rebel against you, or perhaps it's the influence of the war. The forces are already investigating, but right now we need to stop the conflict from escalating any further. As long as the unrest continues, the voice ship shields will not be operating at full capacity. Destroy the rebellious clan and find a replacement among the neighboring crews. Punish those responsible. I don't want any unnecessary deaths. A seneschal Verserian would say there are no innocents in such cases. Clans are endangering the entire voidship, casting over a strange level to fall through. If you so desire, will convey your wishes to the enforcers later, but right now the unrest must be stopped and the people return to their direct duties or replaced. My wishes, Wax Vester, are for the enforcers to sort out the situation before we forfeit the crew wholesale. Investigate the rumors and find the real culprits, and no violence. See to it. Ne. Ne volim ja to. Titelical sepsil. Janus. There's the cradle of Capri as well. We have an emergency. We receive word that there has been a sighting on the lower decks. A sighting of Lady Theodora. Messages we received are incomplete and vague, little more than yelling and hysterical claims. There are reports of casualties and unrest. The compartment in question has already been sealed off. I thought you might want to look into what's going on for yourself. The situation is delicate, and what's especially disturbing, there are mentions of Idira Tlas being present at the scene. What is she doing there? She broke her micro-breath, so I wasn't able to find out anything from her. Idira is a psyker. We're in the ward. You are the only one who would risk setting foot in the compartment. We will never see Idira again if you refuse. I'll deal with it personally. Jakub, I'm from Serbia, Jakub. Macro cannon chain.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Know your duty.
I can pause. Quick restart. The game was on for 5 hours. Quick restart. Thanks, Jakub, thanks.
What a shameful failure. My knowledge has its limits.
It has an unfair.
What a shameful failure. The machine god grants me insight.
Heresy grows from idleness. The Divine watches over us.
This chain of symbols. Theodora. Who now deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they've done? Or is it the leader himself who's finally grown tired of hiding behind others? Theodora von Valancius is before you. She looks grotesque. A hole yawns wide in her chest. Rusted hooks protrude from beneath her skin, and a lump and inflamed scar cuts across her throat. The figure flickers as though it is dropping in and out of this reality. She looks at you with the whitish eyes of a corpse and smiles venomously. Rogue trader, we meet at last. I grow tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Theodora's look is a crazy, and her mocking tone turns to one distaste. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort and everything I left behind has gone to this non-entity. Warp illusion begun. Argenta, my dear, there is no need to make such a fuss. When we sit down over a cup of recaf like we used to, I listen to your rapturous tales of sacred relics, portents, and your special pot. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one else is going to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt. She left melodiously, almost without mockery. The sight of the terrifying Theodora, Abelard face turns sickly pale. Throne spare us from these cursed apparitions of the archenemy. Is that what you're truly praying for? I can hear how fast your heart is pounding, Reserian. I think deep down you hope this separation never ends. What are you?
Just read.
Oh, nice. What you ask, you dare say to me, little boy? I'm Theodora von Valancius Massimov, Scarus, rogue trader of the Imperium, commander of this voidship. Alas, my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way, by death. A nuisance I stave off as long as I could, but do not weep for me, my boy. I'm still keeping an eye on my property and punishing all those who failed me. Theodora bares her rotten teeth in a snarl, her laughter piercing. You're not Theodora. Theodora is dead. There is no coming back from that. I'm dead. How is that? I'm no different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity. I see, I speak, I remember the wrongs you all committed against me, and for all those who failed me, I have already begun exacting my retribution. I truly am Theodora, the remnants of herself that she left behind in this world. I'm an echo of her memories preserved in the minds of those who cared for her. I'm a taste of tears spilled for the unsaid and the undone. The terror of she who failed to turn the tide of fate and who refuses to look truth in the face. I'm as real as the human passions that bring worlds to ruin. If you're Theodora, then tell me who really killed you. Wouldn't you like to know the answer to that question? I don't even know which would be more satisfying, to give you an honest answer or leave you to languish in your ignorance. We'll see how you conduct yourself, little boy. What is it, Ira? All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true Imperial. I gave her toys, I cleaned up after her antics, I provided her everything she could ever dream of. I had great plans for poor little Idira. What do you want? Matters are so dire that the pleas of one of my servants bridged death's veil to reach my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help? And from my little Idira, no less. Once I appeared here, of course, I had to meet the pretender who was allowed this deplorable state of affairs. I will send you back into the abyss you crawled out of. You, of all the people to ever threaten me, are the most pathetic boy. All that you possess now was given to you in error. You are unworthy of such a generous gift, and you're incapable of holding on to it. I'm here to seek retribution against all who failed me. My brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants who turned their backs on their mistress in her darkest hour. And worst of all, you, my dear heir. You who have undeservedly claimed the warrant and everything else that is mine. I will drag it all to the work with me, including you. Hello, Theodora. I used to close the kitchen. My wife forgot to close the kitchen once.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I don't feel awareness without Idira.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Of course.
Duty prevails.
The screen looks fuzzy as though the cogitated readout system data storage has been damaged. The paper remains hideously mutilated. Flesh seems to have melted on the edges and is thickly coated in stinking mucus.
We are bound by the bloody
What is
masses.
this shit, mutants? The wall lining is dented. Someone tried to break their way out. Stuttering growls and periodic rattling comes from beneath the casing. To be hidden stuff here, secrets and so on, but on the unfair, you can never discover them. Mutant bomber. Mutant does not notice you. Cannon.
Let the faith guide my path
Shells.
to glory.
On the darkest can be seen in the breach of the macro cannon.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Know your duty.
Music is brilliant here. Captain Theodora turns her head to you, her demented gaze only rests briefly on her face before sliding away. Up close you can see that the base of one of Theodora's temple implants has blackened and melted. Lord Captain Lady von Valancius, Theodora raises her eyes to Theodora, stands before her. Tears stream down Theodora's cheeks. You came back. Poor little Theodora. How could I do not come? You were crying for me so desperately, your pleas carried to the very depths of the warp itself. Tenderly strokes Theodora's hair. A smile suddenly drops from her mutilated face. Why don't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answer out myself. Theodora's fingers dig into Theodora's scalp, meeting no resistance.
Why did I not see
Theodora lets out a soul-chilling howl and tries to grab the hand turning into her. Her fingers pass through the monster's flesh. I didn't hear anything that will had anything to do with you. Sorry, Lord Captain, I failed. She breaks into a strangled scream and you feel the air around you grow rapidly cold. Argenta wordlessly swings her weapon up and aims at Theodora, who is struggling in the monster's hold. The sister Belle looks at her without an ounce of doubt or mercy. Argenta, stop! Argenta wrinkles her nose at your shouted command and lowers the weapon by a few centimeters. She does not pull it away. Theodora, step out of it or I'll shoot you myself. That would be a real gift to our little Theodora, except her life belongs to me. Theodora's hands, well before your eyes, a dull liquid pulsating under the skin. A moment later, it streaks through her fingers, which are driven deep under Theodora's scalp. Theodora convulses and shrieks in agony. A sound wave hits you in the face, leaving behind a tank of blood and the smell of decaying flesh. It's a pink horror. Let's call the word beast now. And a bunch of morons down there and so on. Let's see what happens when you succeed. It looks like an extremely hard fight. Extremely hard fight. Be prepared for this. No one can will Steph on my side. Yes. Bombers behind us, demons in front of us, and all of these mutants down there.
We are bound
Plus the
by the blood of
explosives.
martyrs.
What the fuck? Lord Captain, help me. Chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die for the delectation of my lord. Rybaki 5 sekund. Sorry, I was muted. I'm not a fan of Call of Cthulhu.
I've never felt pain like this.
It's a scary fight. Same as it treats me for the last 40 years. I can't complain. Oh my shit! The skill checks are not fair, they need to be tuned down. They're just way too much.
Let us walk this path to the end.
They need to be tuned down. Clutter place first. Let's see the thieves. Tier 3. 2. 5. 4 firewood. 7 cell radius. Zero. Bombers.
Rejoice in service.
Doubt is for the weak. It's why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Emperor, give me strength.
Man, it's so freaking rough.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Duty demands. I'm not accustomed to die with grace, at least. Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, he's dead.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Conscience, not dead.
My place is at the fort. I will do my duty.
At least you did something useful. Low chance to hit. Bloody thing 311. Wicked bonds. Yui garbage. Suffers everything better while their demons are alive. I can't touch him. As long as the bombers don't drop bombs. Blind is fine. That ain't fine.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act.
The Emperor commands.
ranks. Nice. Hold your pants from the bomber.
Get me a tug. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Great if I can immobilize this.
Request approved. Successfully terminated.
Battlefields are always drowned.
Yes,
in
yeah.
blood.
It's all on you now.
Another third painted. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered. If I may.
It will be done.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Stop. Immobilize. Okay, that's solid for now. Yeah.
Indeed. I will do my duty. I've suffered worse.
for the weak. I'll do it.
Won't play.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Rejoice in service.
Doubt is for the weak. Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service. Violence is futile.
Insert.
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne of glory. Let's see to it.
Beyond the scion council comprehends all. Request approved.
So great to play with 5.
Running binary override.
Ten times better with 5 action points. Man, it means the world.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servant. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Where do you wanna move? Tell me. Where do you wanna move? Today.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Oh! How did you end up at the beginning of the map, though?
Faith without deeds is worthless. Why I was chosen.
Actions will speak louder than words. Rejoice in service.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Heinrichs! Holy!
I will not be deterred.
Gosh. Shit.
High momentum.
Naturally. But of course, Captain. I won't object. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Everyone, step aside. I need a foothold.
Holy shit, brutal with Heinrichs, brutal. Who's left? Mutant bomb. To us.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Follow my lead.
No, I do lag indeed. I do lag indeed. I see it now. My wife is probably downloading something from the internet. 1 second, let me check. The fight is over. There's one more unit to go. She's gonna download in a minute. And the lag will stop. I'm not lagging anymore, eh? She has one more download. Less than a minute. As long as I didn't got disconnected. But it seems fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Boom. Dobro. She's not downloading anything anymore, and I'm not losing frames, yeah? Just a quick check, but I think it's fine. It's fine. No more frame drops. Theodora stares at you with crazed eyes while clutching the wounds on her head. At first, no sound comes out of her moving lips. Then she coughs weakly and whispers, "Lord Captain, is it really you?" Argenta trains her weapon on Theodora and watches you closely. Sister Argenta, do your duty. Die, heretic. This abomination claims that you called her. Is this true? Me, did I? Yes, Lord Captain, I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember. The voice, my old whispers, they suddenly turned red, sharp, they start cutting, tearing, ripping me to pieces. I cried out, I called for help, and she came. Damn it, why are the voices making so much noise now? The previous rogue trader has been seen on a ship recently. Was that your doing? Yes, I did it a couple of times, but I had too much to drink. At the time I thought I heard her voice among all whispers in my head. The voice was so sad, so clear. I couldn't stop myself. I answered, I hope I could reach her there. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder, clearer, harder to resist. Has anything like this ever happened to you before? Like this, never. There was something, but it was different. It wasn't as strong or as terrifying. Apparitions appeared, mechanisms malfunctioned, the crew lost their minds. But Lady von Valancius knew about that. She said it was a small price to pay, an acceptable expense. No psyker is immune to it, but what happened here, it was just a mistake. I won't do it again. There will be more mistakes, Lord Captain. This is not the first time this heretic has caused the death to her crew. Do you remember the incident in the mid-deck, Theodora? What did those honest souls ever do to deserve such a fate, to be turned into mutants and attack their own families? You're a monster, a heretic. If you have any humanity left in you, admit what you are. Shut up. With your preaching, you're the worst out of everyone here. Sometimes a Psyker first manifestation leads to their death and the deaths of many others, but if Psyker possesses inordinate willpower and discipline, they can stave off their fall from some time. Theodora's been alive many years already, a laudable achievement and a stroke of incredibly good fortune, but the forces of the warp will ultimately devour any Psyker deprived of the Emperor's protection. The fact that these manifestations are growing more powerful is a clear sign that the end is near. So what am I supposed to do with you now, Theodora? I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower or my strength. I can fix everything. It's just I'm not at my best, you see, but maybe we can find a way to replace my implants. Or some other remedy. A better one. Lady von Valancius said that such a thing could be found, if not here, then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before. We just need to find it, we need to figure out where to look for it, and we'll get it, and until then I'll keep myself on a tight leash. what will happen to my crew while we look for this remedy. I'll put myself together. The death of Lady One Valancius knocked me for 6. I'll get myself under control. Or boozed or obscure nothing. I'll stop walking around the lower decks. I'll be stone cold sober. We'll think of something. Thank you. I won't let you down. You're making a mistake, Lord Captain. Perhaps you will find something to slow the decline, but will not stop it. Only a miracle can save it here at last. I think I'd better with your permission, Lord Captain. She sways, takes a step back and fades. Lord Captain, I received a report that a shooting on the lower deck had stopped. I presume you brought the situation under control, awaiting further instructions. What an asshole you can actually be, man. You could have executed Dira like 3 times already in the game, and now everyone who was on the deck is dead, including the attackers. What happened was entirely the fault of Iratlas. Dispatch servitors here and put her out through an airlock. I'm sick of her antics. Man, you can put her out in space. In the middle of a warp jump. Bring it, Dira. The healer, as you command.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Like literally, you can play like an asshole. Battle Psyker Boot. Perception bonus dodge until the next turn for each enemy affected by the Psy power or a Psyker staff attack, and it stacks. Psychic Phenomenon. Increases Psy rating, your spells hurt more. You gain momentum and temporary wounds equal to resolve. But you need to trigger a Psychic Phenomenon. It is indeed. But it's a funny thing that you can actually play like a complete asshole if you want to. Fight was good. Perhaps it should be slightly harder for unfair. Because it was a stumble.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
All in all, I'm having brutal fun with the game. Brutal fun. It's going to be amazing in a month from now. Absolutely amazing. And I guess around 2025, when the Ultimate Edition is out with all of the DLCs compiled into one, this is gonna be like, for sure, the best 40k game ever created. For sure. The only question is, where do you put it on let's say, top 100 games of all time? I believe it deserves to be in the top 100 as the best Warhammer. But the only question is where it is. Right now, that's my opinion. You can get even better. Who knows how it's gonna turn out to be, man. Right now, it's brutally fun. Rough on the edges, but it's fun. Very fun. I love the music as well. Music is just straight amazing everywhere. No matter what map you pick. Combat music, voidship music, football, Warhammer. Amazing tunes. When Dira sees you, her lips curve into a smile. You seem to have a very strong reaction to what Argenta said on Ricadiphilia.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut.
Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch. After Kiava Gamma, I tried to listen to what was being said about her, beyond the door. What I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me. If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits its venom at me. I don't trust her one bit. Oh yeah, you go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her? Or maybe the danger's coming from her.
Old boy, so when he was with the concern, even hit pity and compassion. He recovered from the encounter with the false Theodora.
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again. Yes, sir, Lord Captain. We will. Of course.
See how bumpy it is.
Greetings.
So it's only on Idira. Conversation is bugged only on Idira, not on Argent. I think there is no option to loot all. Maybe there's gonna be. But basically it's a different game, you don't need it. You're asking me like I'm supposed to know everything that exists about rogue trade. I know a lot about the game, but not that much. I'm not a developer. Stuff we go to Koronus Expanse. Don't wanna trigger Idira. So that's my cogitator. My personal cogitator. Reflections of the bridge lights are playing on the unit with screens on the cogitator. Next to the machine stands a hunched tech priest who bows as you approach, his body nearly folding in half. Lord Captain, the machine spirit of this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. Who are you and what is your purpose? My designation is IH-630. The venerated Engine Seer Prime has entrusted the sacred mechanism into my care. It is now my duty to assist the rogue trader's understanding of the hallowed code. What is this bloody key I'm supposed to use? The key you seek is the dynastic blood that runs in your veins. It is the only way to rouse this cogitator machine spirit. When you're ready to do so, place your hand in the mouth of the Guardian Servitor on the blessed control panel. Place your hand inside. The servitor's powerful jaws close around your hand with a screeching clack. You feel the cold metal pierce your skin and draw blood. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly, filling with numerical combinations. The tech praised by the cogitator not scared. The sacred mechanism is awake and ready to receive your request, Lord Captain. Pascal informed me that the system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents. Without another word, the tech priest turns to the cogitator. He raises his hands and a prayer of binary code pours out of his wax device. The servo motors in the bowels of the machine grow louder. Its scintillating hum responding to his chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens. Scanning, scanning, scanning. The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. The priest stops abruptly and the green glow of his visor narrows, registering an intact segment. The machine spirit has spoken. The worlds of Kiava Gamma and Nergonus hold certain data repositories. Mechanism is ready to provide a rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. What data repositories? That remains hidden. Encrypted data bank belonged to the esteemed Theodora von Valencius. She was the only one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the former Invisir Prime could also know. Only Saya accept his code. Only Saya accept his code. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as rogue traders to store her classified data in receptacles most secure. How do I accept the keys? Input, data transition, initiate. Gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of the House of Von Valencius by means of an elective, a hypodermic tattoo augment. If you are ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth. Deep within the servitor's dark gullet, unseen, burning hot needles pierce your wrist, but the sharp pain only lasts a moment. The elective that has been planted inside your wrist should be enough to open the repository doors. Tell me more about the caches. Input. The Omnisaya favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that could restore the lost data. Restore the data on the cache located on Nergonus. Check succeeded. Machine hums louder until it lets out a resounding crackle. Then the sound stops and a moving numerical combination lights up on the screen. Tech priest synthesizes his voice, almost concerned. Data's been restored, but it's only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force. That is all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage. I'm interested in the cache on Kiava Gamma. Our mechanism did all it was possible. The data is lost beyond recovery. Oh man, we need to succeed at this shit. Yeah, let's speed it up and try. I'm dead curious what it is. Both need to succeed. There are so many things to do in a game. Okay? There's, to put it up short, there are choices and consequences. Whether you want to play as Imperialis, Benevolentia, or a Heretic, that means 3 different runs are required. There are Imperialis companions, there are Hereticus companions. Okay. Then there's multiple builds and multiple archetypes for every single companion, and of course the main builds. Then there's crazy good itemization. Okay, weapons have their own skills, as well as every unique archetype and a class and a subclass. Then you got some gear like rings that have unique skills and so on. Then you got complementary skills that merge throughout all companions and among your main as well. Then you got qualities. You got ship combat, you got ship upgrades, you got voidship leveling, you got positions on a ship who's gonna play what. You got Nergonus as the main world, the politics factor later on. You got Koronus Expanse for exploration, galaxies, planets to visit. Then you got resources to dig for. Then you got the profit factor. Then you got the trading factions, 5 of them in total. Drusians, Mechanicus, and so on, with different items. That there's non-stop something to do now with this cogitator as well. Then you got a warp, where a lot of shit happens when you traverse the warp from sector to sector. And of course the classic dungeon crawling and classic bigger maps that you could expect out of a CRPG. So everything is fucking covered, man. It's fucking insane. It's really insane. This is the best that you can see from the map, by the way. And how it actually looks like. Koronus Expanse. And I just noticed now when you go to Koronus Expanse, it's exactly the same map on the sides. You're actually looking at this part. Never paid attention, man. Playing for so long. Succeeded mode. Servo motors within the cogitator pick up the pace, their heavy thrum growing louder. The machine clicks abrasively for several minutes until eventually a numerical code appears on the screen. Tech priest turns to you. Blessed are the Omniscience needs. Repository of Kiava Gamma has a security system guarding it. The machine spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Here the tech priest with its mechanics to be able to discern how the ship was able to start her warp engine on her own. The engine Seer Prime spends hours pursuing the quest of knowledge in hopes of comprehending the nature of said miracle. May the Omniscience grace guide him on the journey. There is no doubt that it was a miracle sent by Omniscience as a manifestation of his will, yet the engine Seer Prime managed to perceive some logical connection within the streams of data. Not a privy to this connection, but the engine Seer Prime will surely share this newly discovered knowledge with you in a detailed report. Now, we go to use. And there's your throne as well. It's really done well. They're really done well. Crazy amount of ideas into one game. We reached Janu's chart. I forgot where I was last time, man. Always Platinum, Silence of Mer Zigret, Stellio Prophecy. Winter Scale Realm. Chorda is probably over here, yeah. God Emperor Scourge. This should be Chorda. Or the Founding Worlds. Maybe the Founding Worlds is Chorda, because Winter Scale is on the right. And we're in the middle as Von Valancius. Okay. Janus, I need Extracticum, man. How am I supposed to play without Extracticum? According to the telemetry, the parameters of the system match those of Telecos Epsilon, home to the agri-world Janus that belongs to Von Valancius dynasty. We received a Vox message from the planet. The agri-world governor officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's sovereign. Your subjects are looking forward to your visit. Janus it is. That's a huge map. We're gonna remain here for at least 7 to 8 hours. There we go. Gas Giant did it. And I don't have Extracticum. Theodora loved frozen worlds, never discovered the reason why. Lord Kepa never missed a chance to visit such a planet, even on the slightest pretext. Where extracticons are yet? What's the matter with the lack of them? I can't find them at all. Nice planet. That changed. Bloody hell, it looks nice now. It even rotates. To the Governor Viat's estate. Oh, we're gonna have Yerlet now. I can't wait to see her. Probably a bounty hunter already. Way much better than the Fate. Oh, it looks great. Zero. Vistenza Viat, a lavishly dressed noblewoman in an opulent silk gown, watches you with an expectant air, but gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck. I welcome you on behalf of the noble house Viat of Avram. My name is Vistenza Janus Viat of Aram of Koronus. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of the rogue trader, Theodora von Valentius, I serve as a planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. She turns to Abelard, and greetings to you, noble Versarian. It's been years since your last visit to Janus. I'm glad to see you again. It's a good sign when a rogue trader Seneschal does not visit a subject planet for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Viat? It means the governor is taking care of all matters and there is no need for the Seneschal to interfere. I hear praise in the words, and I thank you for them. In truth, your arrival in the place of the esteemed Lady von Valancius is quite unexpected. Theodora is dead, and now the head of the dynasty. Such tragic news. I will see to it that the planet observes a month of mourning.
For the Emperor!
Am I ambushed? You've been ambushed. The battle begins. That's a problem. That's a fucking problem, okay? 80 HP on them. Under ambush. Play Castia. Yo, she lost turn when I do this. It's bugged. It's bugged. I can't do it with her. I can put a turn on everyone else, but never on Cassia. It's bugged. Speed it up. Yeah, 80 HP servants, man. Crazy. And what's even worse, it's ambush. And they one shot. How am I supposed to do this? And with what? It's a big problem. Huge problem.
faithful.
Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
And so shall it be done.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
That hurts.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Is this changed? What? Where's the rest of the ambush? Janus is changed. There's only 4 of them, there's 0 left. Okay, if it is.
If I may,
Praise you, machine spirit.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Indeed.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Don't be a moron. Moronic shit!
The Emperor is on our side.
You're shitting me. You're shitting me with a charge. You're just fucking shitting me with a charge.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Ah, dodge. Holy. Ah. What now? What?
My heart still beats.
injuries, whatever. Really, whatever.
Rejoice in service. And so it shall be done. I will not be deterred. And so shall it be done.
Get me a target.
The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words.
Alright, placed Cassia on a disgusting spot. She's about to die, maybe poisoned. He's about to die. And I could patch her up, but I guess there is no need. Grenadiers though. Yeah, what to do?
Request approved. My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I will do my duty.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Your ass. Bloody trap. Why do I place traps? Oh man, you can actually parry, can you? Cassia. I wanna see pain. Ja, fucking sucked. It sucked ass.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? not a servitor. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I won't object to it. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally. This one. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Pain now.
Just a minor setback.
For now.
Loss in our ranks. I won't suffer this. I will not be deterred. And so it shall be done. The Emperor commands. And so shall it be done. Actions will speak louder than words.
Here.
At your beck and call. Yeah, sure hand.
Is that a point? It's really not a point.
Request approved.
Target well struck. A tactically sound approach. It will be done. Take care of this one. At your beck and call.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Target.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will do my duty.
That man, it's actually a rough fight.
Emperor, give me strength.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Naturally.
My house needs me. I can't die.
Don't you dare give up now.
It's done. That's thanks God.
At your beck and call. I'm not interested.
Mind your head.
I've suffered worse.
Everyone, step aside. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory. More trouble than it's worth. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
And hardship prove our devotion. I will not be deterred.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The spiritual prognosis is favorable. Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Mind your head. But yes.
Victory is imminent.
In the game, man, with this sledgehammer. Hey, Heinrichs, goddammit, man.
The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
God, with his grenades. God damn it, man, with his grenades. Enough.
Another loss to the retinue.
Hey, 99.
And so it shall be.
There you go. Let me see how much I deal. Good. As a support for an AoE pistol that acts like a shotgun with a full hammer, this is quite good. I mean, good damage once you get those stacks. Are you ready to fly?
At your beck and call.
Are you ready to fly? Here we go, straight into poison.
Indeed.
Chill now. Your lord! Damage taken. 21, 19, 12. Emperor preserve us. Do not pret lay person. We don't use the outrageous lowliness among the wardens of every world we visit. Let's go. Yeah, this is the very first fight on Unfair where Abelard was actually useful. Where I can say he was useful. He actually parried. Pale greyness is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our own well-being, and yet he fears for his own even more. Kill the officer, you incompetent, inept, useless pieces of Grux shit. What is the point of you if it can be attacked on a governor's own estate? Ooh. Where's Viat? She's safe, protected by walls and wardens. Please follow me, I will escort you to her personally. You incompetent, inept, useless pieces of Grux shit. Shoot! The officer drops dead before the shocked eyes of witnesses, who look up at you in horror. Get out of my sight, I'll find my own way there. Gotta put some authority, okay? This is like third time that it fucking happens, man. I'm sick of it. No matter, Pascal is right, no matter what world you enter, it's an ambush. I will need to sort out the inventory as well.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Check the injuries. Gotta fight. This is very rough.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. Let the faith guide my path to glory. Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Shot laser gun. Burst fire. Laser burst fire. Effective against targets in cover. Sounds nice.
Watches over us.
It's so great to play a CRPG without worrying about incumbents. And that's the thing I said most often when I was playing Wasteland 3. It's so freaking good to play and not looking at the inventory, because this inventory is a complete mess. Now imagine if there was encumbrance and you need to sort this out on every 15 minutes. That's a slug. For example, that's one of the things that Baldur's Gate 3 did extremely bad. And unnecessary as well. encumbrance.
We shall reclaim what
They
is
were stopped
rightfully
playing,
ours.
you know, and every hour you need to clear the shit for 30 minutes and multiply that with 150 hours of game time. You spend like 30% of the game in the inventory cleaning out stuff.
Know your duty.
Bloody disgusting. While, for example, in Wasteland 3 you spend 90% playing the game. Because there was no encumbrance.
We are bound by the blood of masses.
Same you can say about a rogue trader. Spend time playing. Once you accumulate items, check them out, switch, and move on.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Once you decide to trade, that is.
My warp sight reveals
Cast your eye there.
Chart dependent. Fellowship and commerce. If you got Imperialis adherent and ideal, Lord Imperium will depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. Oh. My Medal of Alacrity is for combat. This one is for skill checks. Why don't you just... Maybe it's a good idea for Alket as well. Now I'm thinking about it. One is combat amulet, the other one is... Okay, it gives fellowship, it's also for combat. But you can have like two amulets, one for combat and the other one for skill checks. So you don't need to switch up and down. Okay, you can carry both at the same time and problem solved. It's not like this one is gonna impact combat that much. It's more there for trading. And you only got one spot.
Let the
I
faith
never got
guide
that
my
in games,
path to
okay,
glory.
trinkets. In every game, like in every single game that I know in the last 30 years, you can only equip one amulet and 2 rings, okay? And you got 10 fingers and you can put like 10 amulets around your neck, but no, you can only place one in every single game and only 2 rings. Or 10 fucking fingers. It always annoyed me. Why they left the craftings leftovers from Divinity 2? Because it's an expansion pack for Divinity Original Sin 2 under Baldur's Gate name. That's why. Reused assets everywhere. Barrels, crates, inventory, conversations, quests, optional quests, combat. Everything is reused from Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. And then you have Baldur's Gate 3. The only new thing are conversations. Okay. And you know where it leads to. Usually to who's gonna enter whose pants. That's the only new thing. Everything else is from Divinity, as far as gameplay goes. Look, when encumbrance impacts damage, okay, when it impacts armor, dodge, and so on, then it's okay to have encumbrance in a game. When it doesn't impact combat, there should not be encumbrance in any single game. It just prolongs game time, nothing else.
What a shame.
You waste time in inventory management.
Useless.
Yes, you're useless. Oh my god.
What a shame.
Tune down the skill checks.
Useless.
If you ask me, combat should be tuned up a bit for like 70-80% of encounters, and skill checks should be tuned down a bit, and then it's a perfect balance for unfair. Harder combat, easier skill checks, not the other way around.
The Inquisition.
Okay, hallelujah, 6th time. Chains or ropes with shackles on the end can be seen in the water. Something white is also visible through the glimmer. A fragment of bone with marks made by sharp teeth.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
It says 100%. Let me see 100% commerce. Let me see.
I have proven myself yet again.
Fountain is an expensive toy for the nobility. Pure water is currently bubbling from it. Additional pipes on it indicate the presence of separate siphons for sparkling wine and other beverages.
The divine watches over.
Lower Imperium 100. That's where Idira. Oh, Idira. Irlet. Till I get them all, man.
We are bound by the blood of masses.
My house would be proud of me.
Chapel is built out of luxurious materials, but the holy place looks half abandoned. You cannot smell any burnt incense in the air, you see no seals of cleansing on the doors, and you hear no prayers, no human voices or wax recordings. The place seems like it was recently disturbed. Dust had been swept from the stones. There is some unidentifiable dirt between the cracks. You notice several thin scratches on the
We
surface.
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The decorative spire hastily turned into a watchtower is a sure sign of the turbulent situation of the agri world. Pay orders, do your duty.
Know your duty.
Nazi hammer 40k.
Guide my path to glory.
This looks great.
With each step, I forge my destiny among
I think we've been everywhere here. There could be some hidden stuff and so on, but on unfair, awareness doesn't tick as much. You need to revisit every world when you level up a bit. Commerce!
I rise above
Governor
hardship.
Palace is opulent. The guild finishes and plaster are updated regularly and frequently. It seems too frequently when for a building situated on a coast.
The divine watches
Very soon
over
we're
us.
going to the jungle.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Where's the wounded one? What the fuck?
Know your duty. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. With each step, I forge my destiny
Remember,
among the
innocence
stars.
proves nothing.
Error. Making adjustments.
Real checks are just
This Explorer tool is blessed with multifunctionality.
insane.
The Divine watches over us.
Overtuned.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Nobles, aristocrats.
Know your duty.
The guard at the door lets out a frightened yelp and doubles over into a low bow. Your lordship, the most honorable. The governor is awaiting you in her office, where she is protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet her alone or with your entourage? My entourage will accompany me in meeting with the governor. Vistenza Janus Viata Babram of Koronus is furiously swiping at the data slate, issuing commands into a gilded box. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away her devices, smooths her skirt, and drops into deep courtesy. Your lordship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined. I don't care about your apologies, I could have been killed. I assure you, your lordship, I would never, I beg you, give me the chance to prove my loyalty and explain myself. We stands a companion standing beside her, also bends into a slavish bow. While reaching out to offer a reassuring touch to Vistenza's hand, who immediately throws it away. One of your wardens helped us in battle, a superb shot. Who was it? He must be a friend to Irlet, our chief ally in struggle against the rebels. I turn a blind eye to her horrific mutations given the undoubted advantages she brings. You see, Irlet comes from the local degenerate stock of this world and knows Janus like the back of her hand. So she provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouses, although I admit that at times I'm tempted to send her away from the estate. Her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure, and so tall. Did I hear you correctly, Governor Viat? You have a mysterious mutant on your estate at this very moment. One of the prodigious height, slight build, and with a supernatural talent for shooting. Did the arrival of this helper never give you pause for thought? Allow me to make myself clear. To refuse Irlet's help in our circumstances would have been incredibly rash. Yes, mutants are creatures abhorrent of the Emperor, and they should be exterminated. But sometimes humanity makes exceptions for those who can serve the Imperium. I'm not concerned that your aide is a mutant. I'm far more concerned that she may be nothing of the sort. I would like to meet this helper of Governor Viat without delay, out of professional interest. I mean, he is the Inquisitor of Xeno. If you wish to speak with Irlet, you will find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. What is happening on the planet? Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first. Gripping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. Then it became apparent that what the administrative accounts had referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks of infrastructure and society leaders. They already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and have now moved on the assassination attempts. My wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels, but their leaders are slipping from our grasp yet again. Can Janus fulfill its foodstuff supplies under current conditions? I risk angering your lordship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation disappointingly. Even the most talented logistic experts of the administrator are unable to guarantee stable tides. When shuttles are wary of landing in the spaceport, and the terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks, until the usual order of things is restored on Janus, any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what was occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide surge if we had ships at our disposal, ships like yours, your lordship. Perhaps you will find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates will be sufficient to have the ground forces and ship crew work together to hunt down the enemy. I'll track down these elusive fugitives myself. As for you, Vistenza, you will not be permitted to fail again. I'm removing you from your post as a governor of this planet and I'm placing you under arrest. When I finish with the rebels, I'll decide what to do with you. Vistenza lets out a raged gasp as though she's been punched in the stomach. Your lordship, I have served your dynasty faithfully and honestly. I worked tirelessly to attain this unruly planet. As you wish.
With each step, I forge my destiny among
outside.
the stars.
Here we're like now I wonder if instead of man, god damn it, instead of Pascal in this case. I won't have tech use. It's either Heinrichs or Abelard. What does Heinrichs do?
I've seen a lot of innocent people.
Carousing, whatever. Medicates, whatever. Demolition hit, that's on Argenta. I think although it's Xeno Inquisitor, there's gonna be Xenos. And his ulti is absolutely the best.
My faith is my shield.
I need Imperialis. Irlet is a must on this. As a bounty hunter sniper, I can't wait to see how they build her. We're gonna go immediate. But I need to decide instead of who. Probably I need tech use from Pascal, goddammit. Instead of Heinrichs. I don't know, man. I really don't know. If I go instead of Cassia, I'll have huge problems. Lore-wise, I should remove Cassia. Lore-wise. But I'm gonna have problems. Big freaking problems.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Servant. Hearing your footsteps, the elderly servant grabs an injector and stabs it into his arm. The area around the needle immediately starts turning black. You're too late, yad dogs, I'm the master of my own fate. He gets a better look at you, the man drops an injector in astonishment and seems poised to prostrate himself on the floor before you. It's you, your lordship, the God Emperor must have brought you here. I beg you, help the rebels and save Janus. He doubles up, hugging himself, and is wrecked by coughing that leaves his lips wet with blood. Forgive me, your lordship, I only know it was you. My eyes deceived me, we have little time now. I swear I'll tell you everything. Looking closely at the old man, the tech-priest utters, nerve toxin. The inevitable cessation of vital functions is expected in no more than 60 seconds. Silent clicks emitted by the visor indicate an ongoing pict recording. That's to the traitor of the Imperium, Imperialis. It's wrong. But I need Imperialis. Old man drops to the floor like a lead weight. Blood dribbles from his mouth onto his chin, an expression of surprise frozen in his glazed eyes. I need to do it like this. Although, can you ask him one question and then use Imperialis? Perhaps. I haven't tried doing that. I have to do it like this, because I need Imperialis. Yeah. How far can I go? I can ask 2 questions in 60 seconds. How does the operative work? Operative studies enemies, analyzes enemies, and debuffs enemies. There are small amount of buffs on the operative, but most are debuffs on enemies. Mostly you're gonna remove dodge and armor as an operative. And your allies will be able to inflict more damage. As an operative as well, you will inflict significantly more damage when you debuff enemies. Basically, that's the operative, the entire point of the operative. Now it depends on the archetype next time, if it's assassin, bounty hunter, or I think it was grand strategist or master tactician, it doesn't matter. But a flat operative, for example, Pascal, you analyze, and then you exploit weakness, and you deal more damage. That's about it. But I'm a bit tired. It's not like he's not studying them. It's just bugged. And it's gonna be fixed. Yeah, Pascal is very weak. Very, very weak. It's like he doesn't apply all of his study and expose weakness on enemies. He was way much stronger in beta than he is right now. Something is up. I was keeping silent because I want to test it out completely and compare to others, okay? But something is very, very up. Even the trap doesn't deal as much as intended. It barely deals 10 damage. Scales out of perception and intelligence bonus, man. And Pascal has huge intelligence and perception. He's wounded, it's minus 15. This is plus 15 both. Okay. And he deals very, very little. Very little. Something is extremely off with Pascal. And the build is actually great. But like he doesn't count all of the debuffs and so on. In the name of Golden Throne, your lordship, show mercy on the humble workers. The salt of Janus, save them. We stand Saviad, the untouchable governor and leader of the nobility, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. She uses the Imperium interest as smokescreen and purpose to the scholar. But her actions are poisoning our planet. Did you know that the settlements that fail to pay their due on time have been allowed to pay with people instead? They even deliver them to order. Sometimes old folks, sometimes children. I've seen those people, I've seen them being delivered to the estate, and they're never seen or heard from again. They go into the secret rooms, they don't come out. Peasants who were taken to Uruk 5 to serve House Orselio were never seen or heard from again either. They become loyal servants and toil for the goods of great dynasty. Why should they ever return to their filthy squalid abodes? He lets out a moan. The dark stain on his arm seems to creep through his veins until his arm and neck are lattice work of black. Servant breath quickens and becomes irregular. Execute the servant, we need Perilous. It has to be done like that. Vinzelix. Wrapped in a red cloak, the Magus body barely looks human. Wires, tubes, and metal manipulators turn him into a whimsical machine, while implants hide his face behind a sinister mask. The tech priest intermittently dictates something in technolingua to the servo skull floating next to him, but as you approach, he falls silent and offers a reserved bow. Greetings, your lordship, Lex Mechanic Winzelex, how may I serve you? Pascal and Lex Mechanic exchange trills of binary greetings. The series of sounds issued by Winzelex sounds much longer and more differential than those of Pascal. What do you do on Janus? By the order of Adeptus Mechanicus, have been entrusted with the management of Adeptus Administratum in order to catalog ergonomic data and analyze information about the planet during the processes of subjugating it to the will of the Imperium. Be blessed, tech brother. Your diligence and the diligence of those like you turns anarchy into order and bestows classification to knowledge. One of Pascal's Mechanites lightly touches the Lex Mechanic body. The tech priest bows respectfully in return, clearly a little startled. Tell me about Janus. Initializing report. The planet's soil possesses unique composition suitable for re-engineering of the planet and the mass production of foodstuffs. Significant cultivation of the Eastern Hemisphere with the aim of improving production processes and logistic operations. Traces of Xeno activity that do not pose an immediate threat to ongoing operations. Undesirable pathologies of flora and fauna have been noted, which may pose a threat in short term. What about flora and fauna? Genetic and chemical pathologies, your worship. Harmless species mutate and become aggressive, while plants change their chemical composition and become poisonous. This is happening more and more often, and if you do not take action, the ecosystem of the world will irreparably be disrupted. Changes may be artificial. There's the possibility being considered that someone is manipulating the ecosystem to reduce our living space. Not at all, venerable magus. Our brothers from the magus magus biologists are humble workers, not warriors. They could have not come up with the thought of such militant nature. The mind must be open to all forms of knowledge. I order you to commence a check. In the event your count of indolence of their minds is confirmed, I will petition for the appropriate penance. Interesting. It is often what seems to be insignificant anomalies like these that lead to greater troubles. How's the governor dealing with undesirable pathologies? I analyzed the genome of the affected species. I'm currently developing suppressor genes to make the planet organisms resistant to pathology, but so far I've not been able to solve the problem. Further exploration of the planet would perhaps speed up this process, but administrative apparatus has imposed a ban on expeditions that are not directly aimed at improving production. What about Xeno activity? According to data obtained during the initial survey, the ruined structures of non-human origin were noted in different sectors of the planet. I do not have the administrative capacity to study them in more detail. For now, I must defer to the beast for knowledge. As mechanic speaks, the last words with distinct envy, his eyes fixed on Magus Honeyman. How many servants of Adeptus Mechanicus are there on the planet? According to the data stored in my cogitator, all infrastructure nodes for food harvesting and processing have their own contingent of technomats. Total number amounts to 253. Correction, based on the latest data, the figure is 211 units. How are things with you and your fellows? Current situation on the planet is assessed as stable. The progress of the prospects is assessed as encouraging.
Certified watches over us.
And now we got Theodora. I need to switch for someone, I don't know for whom. Elliot. There is no voice acting on Elliot. Shit. The bizarre creature before you only vaguely resembles a typical human. An elongated body, slender limbs, pointed features. Every aspect of its appearance is unnatural and alien. The creature turns its head to you and speaks in a melodic voice with the barest hint of a drawl. Iliet Lanevis greets you, Elentach. Heinrich tosses out some words in a strange language. There is a hint of musicality to it, but the interrogator rendering it harsh and off-putting. After meeting the gaze of the unknown being, Heinrich turns to you. Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assume, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary. There is no need to mutilate my language, monkey. I speak yours well enough to converse with Elentach without a translator, and since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind calls Xenos as we are all as one. I came here to protect Leleatan by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me or be blinded to sense by your precepts? That's the planet. Lilitan, Leleatan, whatever. That's the planet we're on. It's not Janus, it's this. Imperialis attack. I don't converse with the enemies of humanity. You got 10 seconds to get out of my sight, Xenos, starting now. Rogue Trader von Valancius will never speak to vermin such as Xenos if they were equals, so if you want to live, you will address them with proper respect. I'll speak with you, Irlet. Reckless. Must I remind you, Master Van Kalox, that the warrant endows rogue traders with a sacred right to have dealings with Xenos when necessary. That exceptional memory of yours seems to have let you down. I've banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you'll answer my question. Why have you sought me out? Why you call me Elentach? because that is what you are. Elentak means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring the peace to the lad? Come to Janus. The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Latin than any of you. Do you know who is behind the uprisings? There is malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence. What do you know about the rank and file rebels? Only they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die. Do I need any reason to come to the aid of those in need? Why are you helping the government? The world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering. You're not helpful. But you're not asking for help, Valenta. You're merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or written in shadow. Explore this place, speak to those who know. A simple task for you, an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will help with your search. So you're the governor of Mysterious Helper. I'm Elentach. My hand buried a death promise to the ruler of this people, and I aided you in battle against the last ones. He says something gone wrong with this world. There are spontaneous mutations, animal attacks. Maybe you have something to say about that. Leviathan is expressing her wrath. For centuries this world has resisted the brutality inflicted upon it by soulless machines and unmindful creatures. What a machine man told you, that is something else, something more frightening. The planet is fighting an evil that has taken root in its very cradle. You can join me if you want. So be it, I will go with you. With all due respect, are you sure this is the right decision? We know nothing about this Venus, why she was born, her weight, the governor's confidence. As far as I can tell, she is especially keen to help us, and yet for some obviously dark reason she decided to take part in our investigation. My judgments and choices are for me alone, monkey. If uniting with your master will bring peace to the light, and that is the true path, do not get in my way if you value your next breath. You have not yet spent enough time among humans if you think threats will dispose me more favorably toward you. The decision is yours, rogue trader, but let me be clear, I will terminate your pet Xeno at the first sign of her non-compliance. Ready, Elentach, let us go forward. Irlet is a Xenos, one of Suriani. She's a ranger who follows the path of the outcast, and her skills as a marksman are without equal. Irlet does not use human weapons and can wear either Eldari armor or, if she learns the required feature, Drukari. Irlet's unique ability instantly ends her turn, however at the start of next turn she will make an attack that always hits the target. Furthermore, Irlet is a bounty hunter. And she whacks passes. Okay. Who to freaking exchange? Be smart now, who to exchange? Was 30 seconds just to take a piss. No, nothing. Probably Pascal. Toplu čokoladu. Kako? Pa ne mogu ni ja. Hendrix is out. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god. Operative. She's not a marksman, she's an operative. Analyze. Awareness. Weakness. Dismantling ulti. If the operative not move, they gain perception ballistic. For every 5 cells between them and a target. Perception dodge. Exploit perception bonus damage. Precise attack. Perception scaling. Movement points. Dismantling. Intimidation. What a freaking waste. Precise attack. Medicare. Sniping spot. Laser weapon expert. Oh my god, the weapons. Chain weapon expert! For real. For real. On a sniper, chain weapon expert on a sniper. ramped up intelligence and other crap instead of ballistics. But for real with chain weapon expert. And if you can't reset, she's useless. You can't play on unfair. That's like 3 or 4 wasted talents. On Giles, 4 or 5 wasted talents. Wasted! It has to be called a bolt. She's a voidborn in my sights. Dodge reduction equal to ballistic skill percentage. I like in my sights. She doesn't have it will not die, man. They gave her chain weapon expert. There is it will not die. She would have like 50 and above HP, 55. What the fuck, man? Come on. Why you do that shit? Give a companion so we can level up companion from level 1. I get it, you're not supposed to change the archetype. And I agree, but I wanna play let how I wanna play. Like for fucking real, you created a sniper with chain weapon X. With 39 HP. What am I supposed to do with her? Why not sharpshooter, by the way? Why chain weapon expert? You had a sharpshooter. Tell it. I just realized now. I remembered what you can get on her. Why not sharpshooter? She's a sniper. Even her portrait, she's holding Eldari sniper. By chain. Christ's sake, man, you got it will not die. You got nimble dodge. You got sharpshoot. You got plenty of talents that scale out of distance damage, ballistic bonus, perception bonus, chain weapon expert. Even her portrait is with a sniper. I don't get it. I really don't get it. How are you supposed to play on unfair now? Ballistic should have been way above 50. Okay, Argenta 60 already. What am I supposed to do with this now? Yeah, you need a space wolf as well. So Dry Hildari is ruined. Iliet is ruined. Space wolf. I wanna go back and see when I reset, if I reset the first tier. If I reset the first tier, it's fine. You can give her whatever. If you can respec from level 1, we got a problem. Because I wanna play with companions. I really wanna play with companions. And why would I add mods? I don't wanna add mods. I hate playing with mods, especially on the first run. That's usually a disaster. Armor penetration. In my sights costs only 1 action point. Ballistics. I can't fix this. It's unfixed. I need to go to the ship and see when I reset, if I reset from level 1. If I don't reset from level 1, we have a problem. Huge problem. Your companions are unplayable.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Let's try to reset and see what happens. Man, I'm kinda worried. I'm gonna get pissed off, I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm really gonna get pissed off now. Nearly it. Yes, reset all progress. Chain weapon X. I'm gonna have huge problems on unfair. Imagine when there is Irlet's quest, Jaya quest. I am supposed to take Irlet in Act 3 in Drukhari's realm with these talents. I am supposed to take her with these talents in Drukhari's realm. Against all of those bosses. Cannot be equipped by a character. Why? Adeptus Astartes equipment. For real. Children of Assyrian. Eldari? Eldari cannot equip Eldari weapon. Because Irlet is Eldari. How? What?
That is beneath me.
Adeptus Astartes equipment. How can Eldari be Adeptus Astartes? AAE. Ooh. Can only perform dead eye shots. The weapon looks laser. It looks like it was made for Irlet. Like, it definitely looks like it was made for her. But she can't wield. Like, it definitely looks like it was made for her. The funny thing is you can equip the shit, but I can't believe it. But you can equip... Where's the chainsaw? Chain! She can equip shit. You can equip a single fucking weapon. Yeah, you can equip a single weapon. But this... So, why the chain then? It can't be equipped by the character. This shit is broken. She can equip a single fucking weapon, man. She can equip a ghost sword. That's it.
Stop trying, monkey.
Eldari can equip Eldari weapon. Now I've seen it fucking all, man. It's even the same picture. What's even funnier? Xeno artifact. Xenos can wield a Xeno weapon. Really, like, oh, I just pray that I can pass through Janus and I won't play with her. First of all, talents are disaster. Oof. Bloodseeker Clave. Chain! We got Chain! The Clave's area tech. How do you look like? What? You can't equip. Oh, you can. But it's a chainsaw. It's not even done yet. 28 to 42 armor penetration, 35 slash. Why you give her... Why you give her a chain weapon when her weapon skill is only 30? What am I supposed to hit on that pair with 30 weapon skill and a chain weapon on a freaking sniper?
You cannot force me, Elantok.
What am I supposed to hit? Explain me. No, definitely the only solution I see for Giant, or it doesn't matter, okay, it's gonna be fixed, but the only solution that I see how it should be fixed is from level 1. Okay, if Virlet is operative, excuse me, if Virlet is operative, you cannot switch the archetype. She is an operative, but you need to be able to level her up from level 1. It's a must. Well, and the second thing that for me is a must is some weapon proficiency, man. What is this shit? Everything is red. I don't see no reason to play her like this. Anyways, full respect has to be allowed. Alright, let's see what we can do actually for now. Perception bonus to dodge until the start of the next turn for each enemy affected by the Psy power of the Psyker staff attack. Minus 10 penalty perception for all attacks made against the wearer and to all enemies in a two-cell radius from the wearer. Wearer first melee attack can be parried or dodged. Scarf, plus 20 bonus to coercion, awareness. Lore Xenos is huge. Any attributes I'd say are unbalanced in the way they're just garbage dump stat for all classes. You need weapon skill, you need ballistic, you need strength, you need toughness. Definitely you need toughness the most on everyone. You need agility, you need intelligence, you need perception, you need willpower, you need fellowship. Not a single dumb characteristic. Depends out of the archetype, but everything is important. Every single characteristic. There is no garbage characteristic. It's equally important. Depends what you play. Athletics are a must. Awareness is probably the most important in the game. After awareness comes demolition. Carouse is important. Coercion and commerce, here and there. You can play without coercion and commerce in skills. You can even play without logic. So let's say like coercion, commerce, and logic are not needed. Lord Imperium, warping, Xenos, after that, so and so. So those 6, I would say they're like the low tier, and the high tier would be tech use, persuasion, medicare, demolition, awareness, and athletics. From skill checks, that's the top tier. Low tier, what I said, coercion, commerce, logic, lore, all. That will be low tier. But characteristics are all important. I don't see a bad characteristic. It really depends what you want to play. What I see are bad starting talents. on companions. That's what I see. And that needs to be fixed. I mean, they don't need to fix, just allow respect from level 1, we're good to go. Everyone's gonna be happy, no one gonna say a thing. There won't be a single complaint. You don't like her, respect. You don't like a companion, respect. But you have to respect in his archetype. If they intended him to be an operative, you have to remain as an operative. If they intended, I don't know, Cassia to be an officer, you have to remain as an officer. But give an option to reset from level 1. That's the best thing and the smartest thing to do. No one's gonna get upset. You fully remain in the lore and you don't upset player. Because I'm currently upset with Irland. For Jaya, I didn't care that much. She's ruined, but I didn't care. Now I'm fucking pissed off with Irland. And it's the same issue from Wrath of the Righteous, where you need to install mods to respect a companion. It should be included in game. Same issue. True. Same issue. Also, the main issue, I don't know how many of you know, and I keep repeating it. The main thing in the game, man, it's actually hilarious. But I have to say it again. It's imperative to say this again and to show it. Because I've said it in alpha, then I said it in beta, then I'm saying it now on a pre-release full version of the game, and I'll probably repeat it even when the full game is out. Because out of all banalities, this one is like the funniest shit that exists. Agent of the Golden Throne, Interrogator of Ordog Xenos. The next one in rank after Xavier Calcazar, the main Inquisitor in the Ordog Xenos for the entire Koronus Expanse sector, so he knows everything about aliens. Okay. So we got the Agent of the Golden Throne, Interrogator of Ordog Xenos, the right hand of Lord Inquisitor Calcazar and whatnot, and his Lord Xenos is 30. Ah, 100! What is he supposed to know if not Xenos? Even in lore, when he speaks, he knows everything about Xenos in conversations. This needs to be 100. Like, look! This is like the funniest thing. How, man? Come on. That's the first thing you do, I guess. Lord Xenos on 100. Come on, look at the biography, man. Holy Order of the Emperor's Inquisition against Xenos has 32 Xenos. Cassia knows more about Xenos, does she? Yeah. Cassia knows more about Xenos than a Xenos Inquisitor. Xenos Inquisitor knows about Xenos as Abelard. Argenta doesn't know shit about Xenos, although she's with head trauma. It's forgiven. Pascal with a head trauma has more Lord Xenos than Heinrichs. He's whacked in a head. Okay. And he knows more about Xenos than a Ordog Xenos Inquisitor. Hey, you explain me now. So it's not only Irlet, it's not only Jaya, it's also Heinrichs. At least they fixed Lord Warp. Or they didn't. No, I added intelligence for Lord Warp. She comes without Lord Warp. That's a navigator. She's supposed to know everything about warp. Because that's a navigator. She steers the ship through the void. Okay, through warp. And she's supposed to know everything about the warp. The only thing she's supposed to know is the warp. But somehow she's better at lore Imperium than warp. It's not as bad as Heinrich's, but still it needs a fix. And so on and so forth. I truly believe it's gonna be fixed. It has to be fixed. It makes no fucking sense. Those are critical issues. Leveling from level 1, but you remain in the archetype for companions. Skill checks on companions. Performance is good. Stable as fuck, it's a smooth game. Performance is good. So what's left is removal of bugs and fixing companions, characteristics and level. Everything else is fine. All models in a game resemble the portrait now, yeah.
I align my path with yours. For now. That is beneath me. Stop trying, monkey.
Stop trying, monkey! The Eldari are supernaturally agile and can advance the agility, perception, awareness skills regardless of their class. This is Eldari. And she can equip Eldari gun. They got 15 dodge chance and +2 initiative. Children of Assyrian. Are you the children of Assyrian? We see you. The very first one, Children of Assyria. Prerequisite. On the weapon is the Children of Assyria. Now don't tell me you need all 4, man. Don't fucking tell me you need all 4 for a weapon. I don't know. Armor is great. Eldari Ranger armor. I mean, light armor 45. Shit. The armor for Abelard 50. She's as good at defense as Abelard. Pascal somehow got that raised. With what though? Part machine.
I will not.
What are you? You're not benevolent, are you? Get it? Hereticus. Character has no effects. She's nothing. As an alien, you're nothing, eh? Agility bonus, damage and attacks of opportunity. %10 hit chance against Xenos. Nothing I can do. It is what it is right now. And there's nothing I can do. A hulking man dressed in a uniform marking him out as an officer of the gubernatorial wardens is closely monitoring his subordinates. They surround the building. Sensing you approach, he whips around, his face going pale, and he offers a low bow. Your lordship, please do not stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has holed himself up in there. He could be dangerous. We conducted a sweep of the area after the attack. All of the assassins were arrested and neutralized except for one. He sealed himself inside. Already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him. There is no need to worry, we'll poison him and clear the last dregs of dirt from the estate. I have only one question, officer. Why have you not already done it? The rogue trader is here, and the longer you delay, the more you put his life needlessly at risk. It's inexcusable, your worship. The barrels of poison were only just delivered. We're ready to begin now. I want to talk to the person inside. Are you sure? Dare question me out of my way. Like this as you fit. Up, you won't take me alive. Better put a bullet in my brain and let the governor dogs get their hands on me. Nice chance of success. You don't know which one is better. Examine the door. Pick the lock, Pascal. Break the door, Abelard! Oh my god. Big. 15 fails in a row. Awareness check succeeded. Dark marks on hinges. With a suitable tool could easily be opened. Break it down, Abelard. Few powerful blows and the door flies open. I still believe skill checks are freaking insane. Insane. The rogue trader. Your lordship, have mercy. You're the sovereign on this planet. Only you have the power to save us. Youth. It's a time of recklessness. I heard it said more than once in the Schola Progenium and during my novitiate. But youth is also a time for directness. Let us listen to this young man before we judge him. Why should I listen to a filthy sergeant? They are from what? Governor Viat. Жучо. Жучо. Жуле. Де си, Жучко? Everybody here knows what she's doing to us. We put up for a long time, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us. Nobody ever did. She turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like Grax from the settlement, supposedly to go to the palace, and they're never seen again. Her servants put something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits, and while we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on her bones. Sacrifice is madness, pain, and death. When in so primitive a society as this, such rites seem senseless, not worthy of such efforts. What is this, a random quirk of nature or something darker? I was told that the peasants have a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirit, but this young man, where a million thorns pierce every centimeter of his body, and grey shackles bind his hands, feet, and neck, there are no lies in his words, only terror and desperation without end. Who is behind the rebels? Your lordship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. I got huge persuasion, but skill checks here, man. This ain't fucking real. Give rebel an easy death. This ain't fucking real. I mean it. No, it ain't real. Unreal skill checks. Tech priest can unlock the door. A full toughness character can break the door. A full persuasion character can't persuade anyone. It's overtuned. It just is. Unfair should remain like that for combat, but for skill checks, you just fucking overtuned. Here, especially on Janus, okay, compared to other areas. Also, awareness checks. You can't spot shit, man. I need to load like 6 times in a row on a same spot to have an awareness check to loot something. Awareness minus 25, yeah. Let's check it out. I'm curious about numbers. I really can't annoy myself anymore, man. I'm wasting time on loading screens, okay? I don't want to play in loading screens. So unfair remains. Where the fuck are skill checks? Skill test difficulty modifier. Yes, apply. Everything else remains on unfair. Space combat difficulty. Number of rounds before a fresh wound becomes an old wound. 1. Number of users see before becoming a trauma. 2. Okay, that's fitting for unfair. Love it. Party momentum gain. Look at momentum. Minus 30% on unfair. I can barely use ultis. Half cover hit bonus. All the way ramped up, man. For unfair. Ramped up. So when I do it now, it will be what the fuck? I need to load. Let's say hard. Will it roll? Oh. Skill checks are crazy.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Unfair. Skill test difficulty modifier. Apply. Will you pass now? Do you recognize or not? Immediately succeeded. Minus 60. Open the door. Failed. Pick the lock. Succeeded. Let me see how it works inside. Persuasion. Failed. Coercion succeeded. Even when you go to minus 30, you can fail. Meh. I'll stick with unfair, but it's fucking irritating. overtuned. That's what it is. Is it on par with Brett? Yeah, it is. It is. Still in a rough state, but it is. It's as good.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I don't care if it's story mode or unfair. Okay, or the custom difficulty or whatever. This is unfair. You should be able to score at least some skill checks. It needs to be tuned down. It ain't normal, they're maxed out. It ain't fucking normal, this ain't real, okay? This is like 20-25 failures in a row. It has to be addressed. Should be 13. And it's not like I jumped, okay, through, I don't know, sectors to reach here. I am supposed to be here at this very moment. Okay? There's nothing on a side to do. I did everything. And more than everything. I should succeed.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Coming out in 28 days. So they got a month to fix all. It's gotta be ready.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Awareness check succeeded. On awareness. Break the door! Oh my. Now to succeed on the other one as well. Okay. Never been in their camp, none of us have. Only how much it takes. Okay, 30 attempts to get skill checks. Represents the greater force than we could imagine. He said that the governor dogs will pay for the reprisals in the settlements. I can imagine Janu's jungle with skill checks. You need Emperor's blessing to score those skill checks probably in the jungle. We're going to the jungle now. Get up and come with me. I give you my word as a rogue trader you will live. Kindness. I honor your bravery. Please allow me to get rid of this threat for you. This man is now under my protection. See to it that he is held safely in custody until his fate is decided by a fair trial. Jesus Christ, you can turn him into a servitor. Make an example of this scum. Publicly flay him and string up his corpse outside his family home as a warning. If anyone tries to remove it, shoot them. What the fuck? I don't know what's worse, Servitor or the fourth option with Hereticus, man. It's a good question, I was keep saying it during Alpha and Beta as well. Whether you're gonna go with Imperialis or a Hereticus. You don't know what option is worse, okay? Imperialis in most cases is even more brutal than Hereticus. So it's a good question whether Evil Run is Hereticus or Imperialis. Good question. The only good guy run would be Benevolentia. Okay. The only one. Everything else is straight up fucking evil. Although there is Imperialis option for a fair trial. There is a good Imperialis and bad Imperialis. Mediacal Hereticus and good Benevolentia. That's about it. We're gonna decide his fate by fair trial. With the deepest respect, your lordship, it will be done. Kinda like that, yeah, that's a good description.
Know your duty.
Go with the skill checks again, come on. Do it, Pascal! No, hallelujah.
Successful.
Plus 15 bonus to carouse. Okay. Yes. Yes.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. Certified watches over us.
Oops, assemble. Dried berries.
With each step,
What are the dried berries for?
destiny among the stars. Let us walk this path to the end.
Tyranny is a very good CRPG, but the main problem is it's very short. It was something like a test. And I don't know why I don't receive Tyranny 2.
Rightfully ours.
Because it's a great game.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Attilus Quint. This is not important conversation. We can do it in a month from now. Stop recording immediately. Cerebral skull. We received a strange skull. But all of that is for a month from now. rebel information. And we got a strange skull remains that have been thoroughly scrapped and cleaned. Voidship to maintenance. Rinzelex. We did it all back. Heal up.
Let us walk this path.
And then the jungle. Elentach, as you once sought my help, now I'm seeking yours. The time has come to dispel the final shadows on our path. I've hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace of the local ruler. I also know where they're hiding. Allow me to show you the way, on the condition that you bring me to them. What an unexpected and suspicious revelation. Perhaps my admission does sound like that, but please believe one thing. What propels me now is much more important than my earlier silence. Everything you discovered, everything you learned from your kind, they're all traces of the same calamity, a calamity that will eclipse all the strife and wars on the face of this world. All the signs were plain to see, but I was here and the monkey failed to recognize the coming storm. Please follow me. You must, if this world truly matters to you. I don't believe you. You're luring me into a trap. Wardens, Caesar. Tired of your lies. What calamity? I'll reveal the truth very soon. Where the evil made its nest. Have patience, Elentach, and trust me. So be it. Is really that voiced on the ship? We're about to find out. Let's find out. Can I recommend Disco Elysium? Disco Elysium is one of the best games ever created. Easily. One of the best games ever created. So it's not a recommendation, it's like you miss the world if you haven't played Disco Elysium. Like, a game like that is once in a lifetime. Literally once in a lifetime. Oh yeah, we need to check the bridge. We can speak with it. Let's see if she's voicing. What are we doing here, Elentach? We've strayed from our path. It's time to head back. You can't until you finish the mission. We're healing head traumas, Juliet. We can't go until we clear our heads. Now we can go. It's not like it's a must succeed at every skill check, but I find it irritating when I can't, because I want to see lore. Okay. Every single line of text, and then I'm fucking irritated when skill checks are way too freaking high. Because you got zero control over skill checks. Welcome to the jungle, Forest of Janus.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
It should be Jungle of Janus. Looks more like a jungle than a forest. Time to test out the damage against the rebels.
We shall reclaim.
There is no cover here.
What is it?
It's extremely tough. Cutthroats, cutthroats. Cutthroats.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten.
Well, there's the
worlds
Earlet
long
voice.
gone.
That's her voice.
What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
Not bad.
Sure can escape their fate.
I will level you!
There is no cover. Damn it.
Rejoice in service.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? Now your cloud
Boom.
skull. I am a natural race, at least. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me.
Right.
If it serves your cause.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Please, Lord Captain. The colors, they are fading.
Your sacrifice won't be in vain. Actions will speak louder than words.
Brave as the swift.
And so shall it be done. I cannot comply. I can't allow myself to do this. Rejoice in service. I will not be deterred.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Basic.
Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I am not your king's pet monkey. If I must. This tedium, if it serves your cause.
Cold embrace of death.
That's a fair grenade. Looks like a mini
Their
nuke.
fragility has been exposed.
Request approved. Running binary override. Request approved.
It will be done.
If you wait for too long, they receive a backup. So that's why I went aggressive here.
We are bound.
And I can always go back to the voidship and clear wounds. So it's fine. Anyways, it's 1:30 a.m. I've been playing for nearly 9 hours, and for today, that's gonna be it, people. Next stream tomorrow, in around 18 hours from now. I want to wish you all good night, and thanks for watching.